Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Monday. So, hope you guys are wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight, we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rival. Good. Good evening, guys. Hi. Alrighty. Hope you guys are having a great evening, though. Good. We will be returning to Helldivers 2 on the 6th, so you guys have that to look forward to, or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. Really doesn't matter to me. Do the diddly-doos, guys. You guys are all having a great evening. Evening ammo. Ameth. Alrighty. Let's get into the podcast here tonight, guys. We might take a look at some tube videos here. It's been a while since we watched some tubes. In general. Tech releases, the 9000 series for AMD has been pushed back till the first or second week of August. Supposedly, that's actually because they messed up the numbering on the CPUs, which is kind of hilarious, but yeah. That is a distinct possibility right now. I don't know exactly why they would, like, it doesn't really matter, right? They're still the same CPUs, even if they're mislabeled slightly. Because they have the 7 or the 9s messed up on the front of the numbering. I don't think they'd have to put off a launch for that, but I thought it was to iron out their numbers so they don't end up in an Intel situation with degradation because they're pushing too much voltage into them. And whether or not that's true or not, don't know. But, is what it is. So, we'll see. We'll definitely cover the launch in August. And then the 9000 series allegedly... the 9000 series NVIDIA GPUs were supposed to be the 5090 was supposed to launch this year, but now it's pushed back till CES, and apparently that's when AMD is going to be announcing theirs as well. Allegedly, rumoredly. So, time will tell. Good. Hope you guys all have a great evening, though. Now. And by the way, apparently the 5090 is basically the equivalent of what the 4080 was in terms of placement. They all moved everything up a rung. So instead of a 4080 and 4090 launching, we now have a 5090 and Titan launching, which means they basically just moved everything up a price rung. So now the 80s, basically like the slightly lower end high end chips, are now basically selling for the same price as the 90s were selling for. So yeah, good old NVIDIA, because it's classified as an AI chip now. So yeah. Pretty good. All the good things in the world, guys. Ready. Well, having a decent amount of fun playing Rivals, guys, even though it's kind of janky as fuck. Still quite a bit of fun, even though also it is basically an Overwatch clone. They have a banner announcement. Ooh, special. Even though it's basically a clone of Overwatch, it tends to be more fun. So, yeah. Let's get into the podcast here, guys. There. Good. The things about having a... I don't think I could ever go back to a cloth mouse pad. I've mentioned this multiple times. People are crazy that you can use cloth mouse pads in general. They build up so much gunk on them, they just get full of shit. There's no way to clean them either. You can dishwash them all you want, you can scrub them all you want. That shit literally gets caked in the fabric, and there's no way to get rid of it. With a hard pad, you'll always be able to clean it for the most part, because it's basically just a hard material, right? Pads in general, fabric pads, oh my god, they'll always just get caked with shit, and then you can't clean them. They just inherently last longer, even though hard pads wear down and you get those like hard lines on them. It's still much better, and you can still just flip the hard pad around until you use it all up for the most part. Good shit though, guys. Let's see. Going on the BetterDivers Reddits, guys? Let's find out. Nobody already went for team reloads in this. Only about a third of the entire player base has done this even a single time. Yeah, I don't know why the developers are dying on a hill on that one. We talked about this before, and it really should be added to the game multiple times. And it's not. I didn't come up with it. Makes perfect sense. I'll flat out refuse to drop my pack 90% of the time because I know we could get separated at a moment's notice and then end up running out with my ammo. Yeah. Yep. The biggest problem is the fact that you legit are just going to get split up from your ammo pack, which then makes your gun basically worthless. So you can't use really any weapon without an ammo pack, even if you should actually be able to just like single load it, which is ridiculous that you could even consider such a thing. And you could do some sort of long animation to do it. But you should 100% be able to single load your launcher from a round you pick up on the ground, like an ammo case you find on the ground. Edge would be able to do in real life. Not sure how I feel about this. There's a completely awkward moment when using the autocannon and someone creeps up on you and puts their hand on the barrel without asking first. You awkwardly stare at each other while contemplating what led us to this exact moment, then realize there's another person that has the same weapon as you. Team bonding experience. Yeah, you actually, we've talked about this before. I'm pretty certain that if you team reload, your squad's hurt by someone team loading you, because they can no longer use stratagems, they can no longer use their support weapons themselves, and effectively, if they both have autocannons, you're actually being able to shoot. It doesn't make you shoot twice as fast. You effectively lose efficiency on your squad by having multiple people basically in one spot doing one thing, even though it's cool. It actually just makes things worse, even though it's kind of a cool thing you can do. If someone doesn't have a weapon, Stratagem Scrambler. And Reddit flipped out about it constantly till it got removed. You see what you're about to throw prior to throwing it on the left side. After you tell the squad this, it's very rare to have a mix-up after that point. However, it's annoying it was a debuff, not a random chance, meaning the next 5 seconds after it starts happening, it just keeps doing it for some reason. Yep. Should have been scrambled inputs? No. That would legit have made it basically impossible to throw shit. There's no way scrambling your inputs would make things even worse than scrambling the output. Can't have code's messed up all offensive stats because what's the difference between a 12380 walking and precision? Nothing. I just changed the input so it'd reverse the keys to whatever random key. You have 4 keys, you swap them around, right? You mix them. This is another fucking suggestion about the ammo limit on fucking rocket devastators. Someone else had suggested this. Realism is not a balancing element, guys. You can take inspiration from real life, but turning a game into trying to balance it like a milsim is really fucking stupid. People always try to go down this rabbit hole whenever it turns into anything that might be remotely kind of realistic, and then they just go too far in it, they go too hard. Like the HMG locked at 75 rounds. Why would it be locked at 75 rounds? The magazine has untold amounts of ammo in it. You have no idea how big the magazine is or how small the rounds are comparably. This is just, I think this is just a roundabout way of telling the developers to nerf the rocket devastators by giving them a finite amount of ammo. Pretty sure this is just a roundabout way of trying to nerf the rocket devastators. People don't realize playing video games, guys, especially in a game like Helldivers 2, is a lot like, what's the guy in Roman mythology or Greek mythology that rolls the boulder up the hill? The guy's name that continually rolls boulder. This is exactly the same thing. Yeah, it's Sisyphus. Can't win. There's no winning. There's no winning. The war is forever. It's just constantly rolling the boulder uphill, guys, over and over and over and over again. That's all it is. Just rolling the boulder uphill. Sisyphus. Four thermites evacuate orbital cannon breaks objective. Yep. I think either copied from Twitch or Twitter, or this is Twitter copied from this. I guess the developers already intended for these to be destroyable by things other than L bombs. Later, change. Engagement and another guy with all the arrows pointing one direction. Wow, the trend on Reddit. Oh, there you go. Gotten like 200 SC drops. Occasionally getting paid for my consultation work on the BetterDivers guide, guys. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes it happens. How to cook a Hulk without an anti-tank weapon? You run around the back, shoot in the back. Bots are hard, they're frustrating. Okay. It's talking about aim punched or maybe the dial-in. Oh, this is too fucking long. While I am very wordy, guys, when I type stuff, it almost always has meaning, and it doesn't have filler where someone wants you to read their fucking life story. I'm not interested in reading that guy's life story for, basically a TLDR. Is there actually TLDR at the bottom? Game long-winded celestial rapid-fire suggestions. Okay, there's no TLDR. Basically someone venting. Underrated stratagem for bots. The autocannon. I'm gonna legit put the autocannon in here. Evening, Isaac. Autocannon. I heard of warm rain. No. Unless that's a euphemism. I have heard of plenty. I have had and been in warm rain before. Plastic fabrication company in Houghton Country, Michigan. Ah, I see. They make bathroom fixtures. Ah. Yes, I've been in warm rain before. which is pretty fun. Depends on how humid it is, though. There is not nearly enough people talking about autocannons. There's some people that think the autocannon's like on par with the AMR. It's not. It is absolutely completely different. There's a guy trying to convince me HMG was just as good as the autocannon against bots. It definitely is not. It is 100% not. Oh, I can't wait till higher difficulties are introduced into the game and people will start actually getting differentiation between like the plebs and the good players. Yeah. Yep. Hot and humid. Don't worry, there'll be plenty more of that. As the world warms up and we all go to the shit show. Uh-huh. Autocannon. True. Autocannons, the 500 kgs underpowered or stims are overpowered. I should have died from this. And a rock? Nope, it's not. Took 0 damage from it. Ragdoll stated nothing to do with stims. Yep, no idea why I didn't take damage. Something possibly to do with him rolling. The rock was not blocking line of sight. AoE is spread upwards in a V shape. It's not. It's definitely not. You can be on flat ground. Not actually a V shape at all. I thought before I mentioned I think it's like an hourglass, but at 23 meters you'll die. That guy's definitely close enough to die to that. It's not like a fucking shaped charge. Yeah, the Ragdoll possibly could have something to do. Ragdoll does a lot of weird shit to your character, so it's possible like his character for a moment was inside the rock. Just hypothesizing that it's not cheating. For a moment, his character could have actually been inside the rock, depending on where his hitbox actually is when it's janky around, especially if he's lagging, and it detected it as him being behind the rock. But it's not a fucking shape charge. We've actually legit tested it on stream because someone was telling me that it was a really small radius and it's not. Okay, super rare scientist, why don't you develop bug spray DDT? I thought we did that with the TCS. I think he's going to do a good job. It's very difficult to be a lighter-hued individual, and that if you're a lighter-hued individual in Marvel or superhero movies nowadays, that generally means you're either stupid, submissive, or you have to be a villain, and he chose to be a villain, so they killed off his character already. It's actually going to be a good fit for him. He can act at anything, so, and he's already has the narcissism down pat, which, you know, a villain's going to have too, with Iron Man, which arguably is why he's actually so successful at it, right? He'll do a good job at it. And you think I'm joking until you know, reminisce about basically modern superheroes nowadays, and you'll figure it out. So, yep. If I had those three choices, guys, I'd 100% play a villain too. There's a good solution for every situation. Sometimes. That wouldn't be for every situation. Yep, another confronting Reddit about its coping mechanism of trying to nerf everything. This right here, I am very certain, is another post to get Rocket Devastators nerfed. Right here. Which is they're trying to make it seem like they have a limited amount of ammunition based on the number of casings they have, which would mean they only have a limited number of rockets to fire, and after that point they can't use their rockets anymore. No more rockets. Yeah, it was just supposed to get Rocket Devastators nerfed by disguising it as a suggestion to improve the realism of the Rocket Devastators themselves. You don't really care. It doesn't matter what if you care or not. That's not the way. The modern U.S. Zeitgeist works right now. So, yeah, I don't care either. Your skin suit generally does not matter for the most part. It does in certain things, but usually for most things it does not. For me personally, I don't care. As long as it doesn't... If it's romance, that's different. But if it's not, it doesn't really matter at all. Your skin suit, you don't get to choose, as it turns out. In the case of actors, obviously, generally the role depends an awful lot on what the character's skin color is. But beyond that, like how they're casting them and how they're allowed to act in scripting is very different depending on what your skin hue or gender is in media. It's just the way the U.S. is now, with everything being super politically correct and hell-bent on identity politics, so, yeah. And it hit, probably because the audiences are younger and the people that are actually making them are younger, it generally hit superhero movies and adaptations as well as cartoons and sci-fi, more so than anything else. Just the way it is. I'm pretty sure it's going to get reversed. There's a lot of blowback nowadays about DEI in general, and I'm pretty sure because people are actually thinking like, maybe the way you are and internally who you are as a person, like your accomplishments and your skills actually matters more than your flesh bag does, but, which is weird because it's like the opposite of what we were told and then the opposite of what it was prior to that, right? So, I don't know. Depends what generation you grew up on. I was in the 90s and people didn't care about flesh bags for the most part. Now we got to care about them again, so. Either way, he's going to play a great Doctor Doom. People just don't want him in that role probably because they're used to seeing him as Iron Man. He's going to be a great Doctor Doom, though. He can act out the wazoo. Very skilled actor. Meanwhile, we get things like Foundation and what's most the Boys. You know, the only thing that actually saves the Boys is literally the villains, right? At this point, like Homelander, like who's the person you're not supposed to be rooting for. People like him so much because he's a fantastic actor, right? But a lot of the characters are just fucking cardboard cutouts that they just got to fulfill checklists, either being a submissive guy or whatever. Like the Huey is just a fucking terrible actor. Butcher's kind of alright, but even then just doesn't really have it, so. Yeah, he's good. He's a good actor. I don't know many actors. I don't keep up with pop culture because I find people living lavish lives nothing to. I don't agree. I don't associate with it at all. It's not something that I get to live. So, actually, you guys off screen, you don't get to see my butler. Sebastian, would you bring me my coffee, please? Would you bring me my coffee? Oh, thanks, Sebastian. I appreciate that. What a nice guy. Yeah, no, I don't think that's ever on the radar in my life, so. Funny shit. But generally speaking, like, I just don't care pop culture-wise. If the actor's really good, another good one being Henry Cavill, right? Who hasn't, after his getting booted out of The Witcher, hasn't really been able to find his way back into good stuff yet, which is a shame. But another actor that I know by name, right? There's a handful of them, but for the most part, most actors just aren't. Nowadays, there's just putting aside the writers can't write shit, like Acolyte was fucking terrible. A lot of actors are just really bad now too, and even like the younger men are just fucking weird nowadays. Like most of them don't even when they're in a role that's supposed to be more dominant, they don't really have the feel like as of older actors, especially more masculine or action-oriented guys, right, from action movies. They just don't have the same feel. Like finding a new Bond, for instance, for 007 seems to be relatively difficult. And it might be for a while. It remains to be seen. But, yeah. Like I said, you think I'm joking about it until you actually kind of go and look at what's happening in media right now, and you realize that most of the guys either are just basically submissive or dumb, or they have to be a villain. So, especially non-minorities, so white Caucasian individuals, as they used to be termed now, or white guys. Generally, that's the roles that they get to fulfill. Unfortunately. It's just the way it is. There is an exception, however, I would say, well, it's like I said, it's starting to reverse course again, which is good. For instance, Discovery, they actually had to put in a token white guy because all the guys were basically removed or killed. Yeah, so they had to insert a token white guy into it, and you go, oh, there's one, he's a doctor and he's a minority. So there's two minorities actually, but not a minority in ethnicity, but a minority in LGBT. So, yeah, they had to find a token white guy to play basically a submissive. Well, he wasn't submissive because he was originally captain. Of course, he put his foot in his mouth, and then he got basically downranked. And then Michael, who's the captain of Discovery, gave him a second chance by making him her second. Yeah, which I'm pretty sure you'd never actually do that if you were a guy in that. Like, it would legit just not be. And it's nothing to do with gender. It's the fact that you legit just got demoted to being someone's footstool. Yeah, just like, you know, that would be a hard fucking ask. It would just be fucking terrible. But they did it. That was in Discovery. Meanwhile, Strange New Worlds, for instance, has basically the best actor from Discovery, which was Pike. But he was in the first 2 seasons, then they killed him off. Surprise, they killed him off. Actually, no, I think he left. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Go away. No one cares about your website. Shut the fuck up. Another one from my list. Latest season of, I'd agree with basically social media. The latest season of The Boys got really kind of fucking weird. Not that The Boys hasn't always been weird, but instead of writing parables, which are basically like you take facts from real life or kind of an idea or something that you want to actually like portray, a parable involves morphing it into your plot line and kind of changing the way that it interacts with it and maybe disguising it a bit using metaphors or different facsimiles or things to kind of change how you interact with it. They basically just straight up copied shit from real life. Politics, basically left-leaning view on right politics is how they portrayed the series. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. I haven't read the comic books, but I heard that the comic books actually kind of suck, so. Hey, Deadman, how's your evening going? Finally quit COD for Marvel Rivals, which, by the way, we're playing. We're not playing Helldivers 2 tonight. That will be on the 6th, and we have like a week before that happens, so. Which is funny, because Marvel Rivals beta ends on the 5th, so we might just go straight into Helldivers 2. Like, literally the day after it. Stuff. Let's see. And we're not going to add to the BetterDivers guide tonight. There is still stuff going on about, Intel, as well as prep for the 9000 series launch from AMD. Watch B1M too. There's also Critical Drinkers. The Acolyte, we haven't actually watched. He did every single fucking episode. He must have ran out with, done, but he's not done. Acolyte was pretty good. It wasn't, by the way. It's pretty good as in being bad. Oh, yeah? No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. As it turns out, seeing that isn't showing you guys, so it doesn't matter. Yep, no, I'm fine. There's a reason you can't see thumbnails. Every episode of The Acolyte. Oh, they must have been trending. Oh, they were trending, actually. Yeah, the ending of The Boys, by the way, it was right around halfway through Season 4 that things started getting kind of like, it started out kind of normal, and then it started getting weirder and weirder and weirder. In terms of how much they're trying to go after the right with what they're writing. Normally before in like Season 1 through 3, even though it was basically generally left-leaning, making fun of the right, they kind of hid it behind stuff in the films, right? Or the stuff that was going on. And didn't really do that with the current season. They just gave up on they just gave up on it. I started watching House of the Dragon, by the way, and relatively disappointed, although we'll get to that after the season finishes airing, which is in a week, I think. The season finale is in a week, but it's not looking too good. They spend majority of time where Game of Thrones is mainly like, not only, it was very narrative driven, right? But there isn't really much narrative in House of the Dragons. It's legit like 5-6 of each episode, like 50 minutes of each episode is devoted to just kind of like random castle life, people fucking and just laying in beds constantly. Bedroom talk, drama, emo, crying shit, and that's basically the series. That's it, which is basically just a drama show at this point. Where Game of Thrones is more nuanced, well-written, character interactions were meaningful, for the most part, right up till the end when they basically ran out. Yeah. Don't break TOS, then forget I say anything. They don't break TOS. I can say Pornhub without breaking the TOS. That doesn't change anything. You knowing that it goes somewhere doesn't mean that I'm going there while I'm streaming, so. Oh! You aren't the first individual to notice, though, I would say. Well, season, I don't know which. Are you talking about House of the Dragons? I would say the first season was better. It's not really even that great, though, because the first season depends on the idea that the second season is going to be better, right? That they were just filling out the gaps and trying to make, like, lead into the second season, and then they just didn't. So I haven't completed I'm not up to episode 7 yet, but so far it just, yeah. So, like, the idea and what a lot of people considered in the first season of House of the Dragons was, at least I did, when my take on it was kind of average. And then towards the end of the season, it got better, and I was like, oh, this must be season 2 is going to be action-packed, you know, it's all these things are going to come to a head sort of ordeal, and they just haven't. So, they're really, yeah, it was like, hey, yeah, there's this and this. It's like watching two people bitch slap each other, and we're supposed to root for them or something. They're legit trying to copy paste like the ideology from Game of Thrones, but they aren't doing it effectively. Like, you know, kind of the backstabbing betrayal sort of stuff, and there's just random betrayals and shit in it. So, I don't... Yeah, none of it feels really meaningful for the most part. We'll see. Alright. Well, we could take a look at a Critical Drinker. He did... I feel like I have to marathon this. There is legit 5 different episodes on the Acolyte. I don't really want to watch all this tonight. He literally did like almost every single episode. Probably because it trended really well. Holy shit, that trended well for him. Good for him. Robert Downey Jr. returns. Epic winter nostalgia. Hey, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Since Isaac was talking about this earlier. Right on the topic. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, as proof of the unimaginable possibilities in the Marvel multi-universe.
So, I would say this isn't actually a debate and not nostalgia because Robert Downey Jr. can fucking act anything. Once again, he's the sole reason that Iron Man was actually good in my opinion, so. Yeah.
We give you...
I don't think he would have been nearly as good if it wasn't Robert Downey Jr.
Who could play Victor Von Doom?
I mean, they're gonna cheer no matter who it is. So, yeah.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
Oh, come on. You all knew this was going to happen sooner or later. When
I
your
didn't.
franchise is on the ropes, all your new characters move.
It is, by the way, not only does Marvel love killing off old characters, especially, well, he's a villain now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. They generally don't bring back an actor as a different character, right? Because it just kind of confuses the audience in general. You generally don't see it, especially in kind of like long-term projects, as is the case with Marvel Universe, right? Most actors, depending on what character they play, are going to be recast again and again as the same character, right?
Movies and TV shows have failed.
Yeah, everyone was. There was no way people weren't going to clap and cheer for whoever was under the mask. You kind of tell like the oohs were turning into kind of boos. That was a little bit of a confusing crowd cheer if I've ever heard one, by the way.
There's really only one thing left. The nuclear option. Bring back the most popular actors, writers and directors of yesteryear with the promise of massive paychecks in the hopes that it'll turn back time and revive the glory days.
What I will say, however, is in the case of the audience, you generally don't want to do this because it makes people feel like conflicted when they see two different characters, especially diametrically opposed, because now instead of being good, he's evil, right? But the thing about Robert Downey Jr. is he can fucking play anything and do it well, which probably means Dr. Doom is actually going to be a fantastic villain, right? Which may not actually work in the favor of Marvel, because you're supposed to be cheering about the... people like the boys because of the villains. They like the boys because of the villains and the weird kind of nuanced, creepy kind of behavior they have, right? And which is sad because people used to cheer for the heroes, right? And now they aren't.
And so it was at San Diego Comic-Con this weekend, the annual nerd event where Marvel are given the increasingly daunting task of drumming up some kind of enthusiasm from their wavering fan base by announcing another slew of boring, derivative, cash grab spin-offs of stuff that's already been done far better. Tell me, are you excited for discount Iron Man or discount Captain America that's had the GDP of a small South African?
I've literally mentioned before, guys. They killed off all Marvel. I have zero interest in superhero stuff nowadays. Zero. Literally zero. And the only reason I have interest in this is because I liked the original Iron Man movies, and Downey Jr. could play Iron Man great, right? So it might actually make things good, but we'll see.
Can country spent on it, or a Blade movie that's been in development longer?
This is funny. Like, they actually said that... Who is it? Who plays Blade? What's his name? Like, he actually quit. The guy that just, like, has played Blade forever and just been, like, the kick-ass, like, vampire slayer, like, just straight up quit. And they couldn't find writers because I'm pretty sure they just kept shoveling garbage at him.
than most of us have been alive, or Agatha Harkness, we can't stick with a title for more than 2 weeks. Anyway, I digress. The point here is that Marvel finally achieved their attention-grabbing objective when Robert Downey Jr. was paraded out on stage in full Doctor Doom outfit to make the announcement that he'd be returning to the MCU to play one of Marvel's most iconic villains in the next 2 Avengers movies. Because let's be honest, I don't think we're going to be seeing much of Kang from now on. You know, it's funny because we joked many times on Open Bar that we'd know for sure when Marvel had reached creative bedrock if they brought Robert Downey Jr. back as Tony Stark. And well, here we are.
It's not Tony Stark
already. I say halfway because there's actually a storyline from the comics called Infamous Iron Man where...
Well, I was going to point out, by the way, they've rebooted Marvel multiple times over the years. You guys, well, I guess it's DC. Do you remember the original Batman movies? Do you know how fucking terrible they were? You remember Mr. Freeze? Arnold playing Mr. Freeze? I remember that. I saw it in theaters. You know how terrible it was? It was very terrible. It wasn't until, like, what, Batman Begins, like, the first 2000, where they really started kind of hitting off comic book movies and, like, taking them serious. So, they can reboot Marvel and reboot DC as many times as they want. There's no limit on it.
Took up the suit after Tony Stark fell into a coma. I wonder if they might be building up to something like that here. I wonder if this whole thing was just a roundabout way of getting RDJ back into that good old Iron Man suit without admitting that they straight up retconned him back to life. And I can pretty much see how it's all going to play out. It's probably going to be a variation of that storyline. It's probably going to involve multiverses because after 5 years of failure, Marvel
Multiverses are fucking terrible. I am of the mind, guys, multiverses just absolutely made everything worse for comic book movies because A, they don't actually, like, they aren't really in depth and they don't really involve each other in terms of, like, everything's disposable. And then there's no impact from any timeline on any other timeline. They just say it is. They don't actually try to, like, involve timelines with each other or make some sort of intricate plot that involves a lot of intricate writing. They don't do any of that. It's just all just shoehorned into a box, and when one actor dies or one character dies, they just have another one that replaces it. It makes all the characters feel disposable, and you lose all the emotional connection you've ever had to the characters. It's just gone, because you realize there's 5 million Spider-Mans, and you know, Peter Parker? Do you even care about him? No, you don't actually give a shit about him, because there's 5 million other Spider-Men, right? Yeah, it really, really, really just makes you hate Marvel, or just hate the characters. There's no reason to care about them. The only cool thing is the villains, which aren't disposable for some strange reason.
We're still clinging to the idea that they can make that concept work. And for all I know, it's probably going to involve an alternate Tony Stark facing off against Doctor Doom so that we can get twice the Robert Downey Jr. action. And we might as well throw in an alternate Thanos too, because why the hell not, right? He was popular as well. The thing is, you're probably watching this video right now and thinking, Drinker, you wisecracking genius billionaire playboy philanthropist, how can you be so cynical about something so cool and unexpected? Easily, because I know exactly why this is happening. There's a reason Marvel parted company with most of the original Avengers after Endgame, and it had nothing to do with creativity and artistic integrity. Instead, it had absolutely everything to do with money. The more you bring back actors to play the same role, the more expensive they become over the years. They're getting older and less interested in doing effects-heavy action scenes. They're worried about typecasting and wasting their prime years by spinning their wheels. They start getting bored and they want to take on new roles, and their agents start demanding more and more money for doing less work. All of this leads to a pretty dangerous combination. I don't know what it cost to have RDJ, Scarlett Johansson, Chris Hemsworth and the rest of the gang together one last time for Endgame, but I'm willing to bet that it was a very significant chunk of the budget. Cutting out these aging and expensive actors and bringing together a younger, newer and cheaper cast for the next big event movie made perfect sense.
Which is kind of a shame, by the way.
The only problem is that nobody liked what they tried to replace them with, which is why so many post-Endgame projects
Holy fuck, guys. King in Loki did not remotely come across as a villain or even like a remotely competent character. Yeah, I watched all of Loki, by the way, and last season was basically better than all the other seasons, but in general, Loki wasn't really that great, and King, it was not really a great villain in the series itself. Arguably, there wasn't even a villain.
Absolutely flopped.
It was just like
little interest in
it was just like predetermined destiny was the villain.
Next Avengers movie, they'd failed to set up any compelling characters
like
or
PvE.
storylines to feed into it. The thing is, the whole
Yeah,
point
or
of
likable
Avengers
characters,
films
or
is that
relatable
they act
characters,
like a giant
or
sandbox where all your favorite toys from different places
shitload of
can
girl
come
bosses.
crashing together in wild and wacky ways.
Very
It's
Sue's.
fun because you get to watch characters that have never interacted with each other before, trading quips and matching their skills and wits against each other. You get to see the culmination of big storylines and character arcs that you've been following for years. But like I say, it all hinges on the build-up, and if there's one thing that phases 4 and 5 of the MCU have failed spectacularly at, it's creating any kind of build-up for the next Avengers movie. Fuck me,
Or
the
even
narrative
likable
is so
characters.
fragmented and littered with the corpses.
Like prior to Endgame, guys, that literally like played on like 2 years, excuse me, like 15 years worth of build-up in superhero movies, comic book movies in general. And just like all to the point of Endgame. And it kind of reached a head. But you had to have all these along the line. They tried to do it with like whatever phase we're on right now, phase 4 of Marvel Universe. They tried to do it again, and they couldn't. They couldn't do it again. They just tried to like just spew out a shitload of movies that you're supposed to care about, all of which just kind of sucked. And then all of a sudden you're like, hey, wow, isn't this amazing? And you're like, not really.
of aborted ideas at this.
Like one of the actual characters that actually hit it off was Black Panther. And then instead of recasting him after the actor died, they just had like kind of like a, like just the entire movie was like a ceremony like to his life, and then people clapped their hands about it because they were supposed to, and it turned out just the new hero they introduced wasn't someone that they were remotely interested in. The new Black Panther wasn't anyone they were remotely interested in, which wasn't a Black Panther.
Point that I'd struggle to even tell you what the main storyline is. Now don't get me wrong, it's not been all bad news for Marvel lately. Deadpool and Wolverine is shaping up to be the kind of big, crowd-pleasing summer
Haven't watched
movie
yet.
that they desperately need at this point. But
No.
just like Guardians 3, they can't really exploit it because it was more of a swan song to a different era than the dawn of a new
Yep.
one. Something tells me you won't be seeing Deadpool as the centerpiece of a new Avengers team anytime soon. Captain America 4 has been blighted by a nightmarish production, endless reshoots, and a budget so ridiculously huge that the film has got almost no chance of breaking even, never mind making a profit. Meanwhile, everyone's geared up to roundly ignore Agatha Harkness in droves. All of this is
I
to
didn't know that
say
was
that
actually
bringing
something I was
Robert
supposed to care
Downey
about.
Jr. back into the MCU feels like a move born out of necessity rather than desire, a desperate decision by a company that knows its franchise is in trouble, and the only way forward now is to look backwards to more successful times. I mean, maybe the
Greener
simple
fields?
fact that they're
Yeah.
actually aware of the problem now and doing something to address it is some kind of progress. It's a public admission that what
pastures.
they've been doing recently isn't working, and a change of course is desperately needed. Up until the Marvels landed on us, it was still possible for them to stick their fingers in their ears, ignore the growing fan criticisms, and blame their declining box office returns on other factors. But after that calamity, there was just no hiding it anymore. Something had to give. And you know what? I hope it works out for them. I really do. Because any studio that recognizes their mistakes and makes a genuine effort to fix them deserves some kind of recognition for it. But let's be real here, there's a big difference between bringing back one popular actor for some quick and easy fan service and making a sincere attempt to put right the many problems they've created for themselves. Only time will tell if this is the former or the latter. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go
Even if
on.
Robert Downey Jr. is a good actor, by the way, it's next to impossible to write something along the lines of Thanos, right? So he actually has to compete with basically one of the best supervillains in the MCU, which was Thanos for Endgame, right? And that's very difficult to do. And they'd have to give him a lot of leeway too, because Thanos got a lot of wins. If you weren't keeping track of the last 3 movies, Thanos actually got wins up until the end, right? And even arguably, he did win actually at the end. He just won, which is the Thanos snap they're still trying to recover from, right? Yeah, and most villains don't. Most villains are they have no character to them. They're just cliche knockoffs of some other villain. And Homelander, for instance, is a really good villain because his character has a lot of character, even if he's evil. He has a lot of character, right? You can see the gears turning in his head and everything he's thinking and why he's doing it, right? The psychopath behavior or sociopath behavior, you can like literally feel it. I don't know if he's a sociopath or psychopath. Psychopaths are like completely devoid of feelings, where sociopaths vaguely feel feelings, right? There are two different things, and one's kind of like a deeper. Sociopaths are almost always serial killers, by the way. Almost always. But, yeah. Kind of crazy. Who knows where it's going to go, but Downey Jr. is probably basically one of the only things they have going for them now, so, yeah. We'll see, guys. Okay. Let's move on. Out of the tubes, guys, let's actually play Gamaz tonight. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals, which actually is quite a bit of fun. Even though you might think it's just a Overwatch knockoff, it's not. I mean, it is an Overwatch knockoff, but at the same time it's not, so. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Apparently, Kick already put me in the Marvel Rivals category, even though I was just chatting. Alright. Move on, guys. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Off we go. Alright, guys, I'm going to wash my coffee cup out, grab a soda. I will be right back, and then we'll play. Stay tuned. Alrighty, kids. Let's see. What do we got? Uh-huh. Okay. What? What was the system? I just fucking skipped past that. Let's see. Fucking gone now. Well, you know, stuff and things. I don't know what that was actually about. I don't know why it only showed up once. I hope it wasn't important. We've been playing Thor as well as Magneto. Maybe we'll take a look at Penny Parker, who apparently we've seen only played once well. He actually seems kind of cheesy. I don't know how people aren't playing her well. Seems new.
Oh my god, there's
a gold in our game, guys. There's a gold in our game. Wow. Wowee. Insta-lock. Obvious Punisher. Two characters, by the way, people are cheating on right now already is Punisher as well as the Tracer clone. Star. This guy. Star-Lord? It's Star Citizen. Fun, as you can imagine. One of the reasons this game is actually interesting and fun is because it doesn't have the same amount of fucking hit scan heroes Overwatch does. You guys don't realize that Overwatch is a shitload of fucking hit scan?
Stay strong.
They just sit back and form a firing line way in the back, which makes the game completely unfun. That you have to then dig through. Doesn't matter. You can play with whatever we want. Basically need one tank and one support.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
Better stop that vehicle.
My power grows.
Apparently you can actually get rid of those fucking shark bubbles.
Right behind you. Run away home, little spider. Your neighbor needs you. My power grows.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Battle Fury burn.
Someone scratch my back.
Behold the god of thunder!
No! What the fuck just happened? Why is snipping tool open? What the fuck did I just hit? I've seen all sorts of comps win, guys, so there isn't... People are making up bullshit like fucking Overwatch.
I am ready to put on a show.
My power grows. Locked and loaded.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I have spotted an enemy. Bad choice, kid.
Watch this spot. Be careful here. Put them down so they stay down. Quantum magic.
Battle Fury burns.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My power grows. Leave nothing here standing.
Oh, we're probably dead.
My power grows.
Only 60 seconds left.
Our adversaries gather. Another full banquet.
Watch this spot.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Behold the god of thunder! I came, I saw, I smell. My power grows. Right behind you.
This is real fire!
It is so fucking hard to hit the raccoon, guys. He has such a small model. And your collision's so fucking janky. No, we gotta move. Alright.
Sorcery is no match for a
Good shit.
hammer.
The current score is 0.
Like I said, there isn't really any metal. Wow.
Time to
Copying
switch
my
things up,
stream. I
including
see.
which side you're on.
All
You'll
different
need
sorts
a
of shit win,
top-notch
guys.
team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
We had another tank? We had another tank. Well. Alright. Apparently there's a hotkey to open up clipping tool. I did that in the middle of the game and I didn't even know it. Fun.
Round 2.
Guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
Ah, dear brother, how have you fared since your banishment?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Welcome home, brother. Your stay is a short one.
I recently emerged from a regenerative cocoon.
Good shit.
To hook me up with one of those, bro.
Uh-huh.
Could use a serious tune-up. Perhaps I should focus my cosmic power on the more important matters.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yes.
This was always your fate.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's that.
0.
And now to see the cheating aimbot. Which one is it?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Punisher or Starlord? And looks like Punisher. Actually, she's not that far ahead. Still pretty fucking high. Especially when you're trying to deal with people that are in backlines that you can't reach. $8,000 tanked. Venom should 100% more tank damage than me. Venom can legit go in and just not die. Like, Venom should never be, like, sitting on your backlines at all. 14,000 damage blocked on Iron Man? Venom, too. Alright. Let's see where the giant butt plug of shitty players is. I said last night probably at the bottom of Silver 1. They were at the bottom of Silver 2 last night, so tonight I think they're at Silver 1. They're moving up like a rank after 12 hours of grinding, so... Like where we just have completely lopsided matches. Bottom of Silver 1.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
No, for Chilean charisma. Like, she got it.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Coming in 30 seconds.
Okay, confession time.
How do I play this game? You load it up in Steam?
You can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
If you're asking how to get a key, there's drops on Twitch.
2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
And the keys are at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time is when they drop. There's limited drops. Oh, she just line of sight her teammate. Alright. Line of sighted. No! Mind bubble! Mind bubble!
Mine enemies tremble.
Haven't played Groot at all. They're fucking Thor. There we go. Like whenever our teammates are, whenever I go in, our teammates are basically getting pushed back by someone. But yeah, you basically have to watch an hour on Twitch to get basically a place, I guess you could say. And then it's like first come first serve for keys at 8 p.m. CST.
That one hurts. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh. Yes, there is.
Behold, the child!
My power grows.
And we have no teammates. I don't know how... So this is the kind of the shit you get at the bottom once again with the shitbird plug. Is you get your teammates literally getting pushed back by one player while I'm trying to hold their team back at the checkpoint. Like 4v1. And for some reason, one of their players, I don't think it's even a tank, is routing our entire team. I don't know who it is. The Magic? Like, are we going back to the point now?
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
That one hurts.
They've made it halfway!
What
Stop
battle
them!
can continue without Thor?
Ran into this multiple times. It doesn't even seem to matter what rank it is. It's the same sort of gameplay.
By the eye of
What the fuck are our teammates?
Your powers are mine!
Here's the other tank. So I don't understand what's going on here. It's like, our teammates are getting flanked by something? They just ran up. What are they attacking? What are our teammates attacking? They just didn't move up. Wait, what? Fucking res.
Stop them in their tracks!
Eat all the bubbles.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO! That's 3!
Hey, look, we're starting to thin them out. Fantastic.
You stop them in their tracks!
My vigor returns.
I'm trying to hit someone off the edge.
You need
Behold the god of thunder!
Must have saw me up there. Someone announced it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I don't know where he is.
So it begins.
I'm getting healed? Maybe not. I don't know what our teammates are getting pushed back. I think there's someone on the bridge? No, I don't know what our teammates are getting pushed back by. Good evening, Odie. How's my Monday going? Good. I'm getting fucking res and not noticing it again.
Powers are mine!
Behold the god of thunder!
Trying to meme me? No.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, thought I was getting healed.
Doing this my way!
Okay, he's fucking,
The god of thunder!
busting. I think all your healers were dead. Pretty good otherwise. Just another day waiting for Helldivers 2. You know, waiting for the mega patch. Although this game is actually pretty fun.
Asgard returns!
If you're into MOBA shooters. Oh, well, there's that.
There's still a chance to stop them! The final 10 seconds!
My vigor returns!
Okay. I don't know where our teammates are again.
Fighting until we have
Is it just the Thor going in? And, like, why is their teammates so far back? Did just everyone die? No, the other guys went in. I went in, and then the other tank went in. And then our teammates ran away. Like I said, it's legit at the bottom of every single, like, the fucking plug of shit players. And it involves them running away when they need to push. Because they don't want to die. MOBAs are exactly the same way.
Better stop that vehicle!
All our teammates are fucking dead. Gotta wait for our teammates.
Only 60 seconds left!
A nice deep freeze.
Behold the god of thunder!
It's now or never. Stop them.
Oh, too deep. Oh, my teammates were there. Can't wait for the HD update. Good.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, double headshot. That took like literally a third of my health per hit.
It's the grand finale.
Thought it was the Punisher. It should be good. A lot of Better Diver guide changes in there.
Behold the god of thunder!
A lot of slipping off of people. Where you hit them, but you just like slide off their model, and it feels like you should hit them.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Be strong together.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Figured.
Your powers are mine!
Now they want where it should have hit him. Now they want where it should have hit him. Stuck.
The current score is 0.
So there's 2 hits right there, guys, where I slid off the model, and it didn't allow me to actually pin him or hit him for a stun. Some sort of weird shit with the neck code and possibly the model or the latch radius on his dash being too low.
And the mightiest avenger.
What are you even talking about? Fuck off, dude. You have to actually use words and what you're saying. Oh, do you see this other guy? He's definitely throwing. Fuck off. Are you talking about where I got stuck on the ledge? On the edge? Yeah. I did get stuck on the edge. You're 100% right.
Brother, how have you fared since your banishment?
I stand there. Who's that's the fucking shark? Ah, a DPS shark.
30 seconds
Okay.
attack. Get ready.
Ah, what a dumbass.
Even here, at the end of all times, you persist with the nicknames.
We have a DPS shark on our team. Which, as per other MOBAs, you can usually see shit like this where they're trying to basically distract from other people noticing what they're doing by pointing out other people.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Throw shit first, guys.
3, 2, 1.
An opportunity will come.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm thunder. My power grows.
Straight on till Yggdrasil.
Too deep.
No, though she may be my sworn enemy.
A nice deep freeze.
The fucking Devo is allowed to go back into her fucking mech. Holy shit. Yep, it's basically, there's a lot of similarities between this game and Overwatch. And a third of my HP. Gone. A lot of similarities between this game and Overwatch. As well as Smite. It's not just a straight up clone, though. Are we leaving spawn? He's allowed to go back into his mech form again. That's hilarious.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Okay, she's just fucking walking around not doing anything.
Behold the god of thunder! On to Flasher, on to Grinder! We rise with you!
Are they just literally just letting like one person like PvP her entire team? What did it last for? Hey, he's just gonna keep self-healing.
Behold the god of thunder!
You'll want to protect your
I saw, I smelt, my power grows.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Charge! Fire!
And stun. I'm not trying to ask for healing, I'm trying to point out the guy fucking in front of me, game. Oh no, not me! Oh, so much damage, Hulk!
Release me.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah. I think everyone left, though.
Maximum pulse!
Oh no, I got soul ulted. Oh god.
Maximum!
Yeah, I'd actually say a lot of the shortcomings in this game are in Overwatch are cleaned up in this game. A lot of it depends on... There's gonna be a lot of cheating in all games, by the way. That's just the way it goes nowadays.
Thus I smite thee.
In the case of,
Behold the god of thunder! My power
You'll want to protect your rear.
in this case, there's a lot of movement, and a lot of it's technical knowledge, as opposed to Overwatch, which is a lot of fucking hit scan shit. The very fact that she was able to he was able to re-Hulk multiple times was insane.
Behold the god of thunder!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh no! They're learning!
It's the grand finale.
Good thing they walled it. Well, actually, that's our guy walled it.
Mine enemies tremble. My power grows.
Straight on till it's
Oh no! But for instance, Overwatch is slower. It is more dependent on hit scan. Hit scan is literally just shooting a pixel, like Counter-Strike. It didn't separate itself too far from MOBAs.
only 60 seconds.
Or it didn't separate itself too far from basically like classic Counter-Strike, although it is obviously not Counter-Strike, right? But in the case of Overwatch, they were too afraid to adding too much MOBA to the game, and I think that's actually kind of the downside to it.
Armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Oh, sure, yeah.
The tree withers as we dawdle. Find that soul.
Waiting for the tree.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay.
Though she may be my sworn enemy, we have needed. Behold the god of thunder! We fight well together.
The final 10 seconds.
What the fuck is going on?
The whole tree is dying. We must hurry. My power grows.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
No. Oh my god. Oh, I guess he's just invulnerable while it's happening? What's going on here? Oh, that's Loki.
Release me. Long has Yggdrasil protected Asgard.
Guy sitting right there.
Must save the world tree. Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO.
I saw.
Hopefully our teammates have the cart.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No. And body blocking is still a thing.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Awaken the rage of battle. My power grows.
I like the cold.
My power grows.
Hell unleashed! Only 60 seconds left. Sorry.
I have spotted an enemy.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ah, the DPS Thor.
I am strengthened. Behold the god of thunder! Judge, jury,
30 seconds.
executioner! Judge, jury,
The exception being obviously there's still Punisher in the game as well as Star-Lord, which is basically Tracer.
god of thunder.
Punisher does an absolute boatload of damage and is very, very, very broken, especially with aimbots.
I am strengthened.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Our adversary's down.
Your powers are mine!
Hell unleashed!
My power grows.
Hits the ground.
Long has Yggdrasil protected. Not
Done. Let's stay on the cart so we don't get line of sighted, which is limiting my ability to do shit, make plays.
Double KO.
Hopefully your teammates have cart.
That's 3.
my power grows.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Now she tastes what she has served to so many others.
Look out behind you.
Not me.
My power grows.
You shall be mine.
Behold the god of thunder!
Done.
The current score is 3-2.
This game on the other hand is very, is more technical skill. It's more like a MOBA. As you can see, I'm playing a character that's kind of like Reinhardt, but not really. Which is actually a lot of fun in my opinion.
All the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Thor, what are you doing, Thor? Thor, what are you doing, Thor? God, Thor. So I'm literally applying myself basically to all the squishies in the back line, diving in and out constantly, and harassing them.
Round 3.
Which actually, we just literally just killed like 5 people at the end there. As they're trickling out and ignoring me. Yep, Battlefront 2. So, we've talked about cheating before, not as much when I'm playing Helldivers 2, because it really doesn't matter. I am a firm believer that cheating absolutely ruins IP, and DICE is a really big example of basically games that have just been ruined by cheating. They keep making new ones thinking their old one sucks, but in fact it just gets caked with cheaters that just insta-give you from across the map. And probably the worst case scenario that I've ever had is literally Battlefront 2. When I quit it, I planned on being a Battlefront 2 streamer for a while, even though it was a small game.
4.
It was a really cool game though.
2.
When I quit, one of the biggest streamers in the category was legit
You need to stop that.
cheating. Like, he was just sitting in bushes, like, talking to his chat, like, braining people. And no one thought anything was wrong with that. And then occasionally, like, he'd make fun of it and go, haha, I'm actually cheating, guys. I don't know why your villains so far. And it ended, basically, when I was watching one of the, not watching the big stream, that was part of it, but at the end of it, there's you could play basically the heroes, which is really cool. You can play hero characters, right, after you build up, like, currency. It was very cool. And at the end of it, I watched Princess Leia, which has, like, just a really powerful pistol, sit on a mesa from across the map for a good, like, 40-minute mission just sitting there the entire mission, just holding mouse 1, killing people from across the map like an artillery piece. And that was when I quit playing the game. It was insane.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Enemy. Perfect.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Dude, so the teammates can actually get you too.
My power grows. Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, he died. I just got brained by the fucking, whatever her name is. The archer chick. The green archer chick. She does, well, she's not an archer, but she basically throws icicles.
The lightning
Got brained by her like twice in the air. It was a fantastic game. Battlefront 2 is still a fantastic game. That's the shitty thing about it. It's really, really a fun game. It is. It's a really good large-scale format game. But the cheating just ruins it. So...
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Hey, bro.
There's still a chance to stop them!
by the eye of Agamotto.
I'm stunned in the air right now.
Behold the god of thunder.
And he just Me-too'd me. Saw what I did earlier.
Your powers are mine!
Behold
Fortunate.
the god of thunder.
Hoping another tank would show up. He didn't. There now, though.
Battle again.
Venom is a very tanky... No, he's dead. Well, alright.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
But I very much of the opinion almost every single dice game was ruined by cheating. You just eventually, like, you just get brained from across the map, you can't do fucking shit all, and you have to be in a vehicle the entire game, and it's not fun. They just, literally at one point they had Punkbuster, and then they're like, we're gonna get rid of Punkbuster because it's not doing anything.
Better stop that vehicle!
Eat all the bubbles. Which I didn't even know you could do, by the way. Oh, I just walked into it. That's not good.
Tremble before blast. Behold the god of thunder.
You just cut off the fucking car!
3, 2, 4.
But yeah, so Princess Leia basically has like a pistol that fires like globbers, basically. So she's not really artillery, but she is.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
And she just sat on a mesa, literally way outside of where you could actually be useful. Like it wasn't like a sniper either. It's like very slow projectiles. Like just literally just sat there the entire. It's like the spawn. Just sat there the entire mission, just holding down mouse 1, firing from across the map. And she got like 3rd place on the kill board at the end of the mission. And just the entire mission, she's just sitting there. There is 0 anti-cheat in dice games. Absolutely 0. And then they realize it, and they're like, well, we'll actually kind of maybe try a little bit with 2042 now. This is after I talk about it every single time. We play every Battlefield game, and I talk about it every single time. How cheating ruins their games. And they just keep spitting them out. Battlefield 1, I thought, was a very fun game, too, as well. Battlefield 1 was kind of this gritty, kind of dystopian, but not completely World War I take on World War I. It was like kind of steampunk, which I thought was really fantastic. It was a lot of fun. And they just threw it out for Battlefield 5 and then Battlefield 2042 because they think like people are just getting bored of their games.
If you believe him, you are lying to yourself.
It matters not. Asgard will be mine in the end.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
An opportunity.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
But this chick, You have to find the fucking hive and kill the hive. Too high. There we go.
I like the cold.
Too deep.
Down to 30 seconds.
I am barely harmed.
But it wasn't. They don't home in on you as the person is cheating. And as far as I know, they aren't homing missiles.
What foul creature has name or summon now?
The final 10 seconds. Counting on you, friend.
I can't even see where the countdown is.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fucking thing needs to die. Yeah. Alright. We have a team here somewhere. So our healer is doing pretty well, and the Venom seems like he's doing work. This feels like kind of like a failure of DPS is what's going on here. Although we're able to power through it last map, I need to stick to the cart too much.
We must hurry.
I can't leave the cart.
Pulse charge. How long has Yggdrasil protected Asgard?
You have to kill the little nest.
Must save the world tree.
It's spider time!
Your powers are mine!
It's spider time!
My power grows.
I don't know where the rest of our team is. I don't know whether or not I can actually just keep on the cart or actually believe. I think that was actually kind of...
You're halfway there. Keep going!
I don't try... I'm trying to ping the fucking hive.
Fireworks.
And instead I asked for healing? Or I pinged my ultimate. I don't know why. Really have to kill the hive.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
But either way, most first-person shooters and like this is just what like you can make a case for monetary damage to a video game.
What foul creature has name or summon now? My power grows. I require healing.
And my ult's up. I'm trying to point out the hive.
Final score 3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can't talk. That was legit the entire reason we lost that because of Penny Parker spitting out hives. At the end there. Guess I was trying to point it out with the commands, but it wasn't working. The ping wasn't working. So Venom definitely tanked more damage than us. Venoms were extremely, extremely tanky. He excels at basically just diving hard on the backline and being able to survive. Which guy kind of can do, but not really. Not the same way Venom can. This was the Hulk and the Doctor Strange. So Ice Bitch or whatever her name is. This is the chick that throws like fucking stalactites at you. That do a shitload of damage. She's doing work. This was apparently one of our healers at one point. Punisher. I think he's mainly just a DPS. Ice Bitch does a shitload of healing, guys. This is probably one of the highest healers I've seen. We saw a Raccoon that did 43k yesterday, too. Healing in this game is absolutely out of control. However, they actually have to be good. They're not always at lore, too. This is actually I'd say it's a relatively balanced game, except for this one DPS right here. This guy. Both their DPS were doing... This is theirs. I don't even know the name of the character, and it doesn't tell you, unless you look at the menu. Both of them, the stalactite bitch... Like, ours did well, but theirs did much, much better. Ah. Maybe. Definitely not what if you saw what I saw, it wouldn't be like, oh, she was using like a part of the mechanic. That's definitely like she was literally just sitting in spawn firing off shots the entire game. You have to get like in the vicinity to hit people, right? And you actually have to be able to see the characters that shoot at them. I don't know if you remember the maps. It was the map with the dome ships on the ground.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
With the giant fucking dome-looking ships. Whatever the name of the map is. But at the end there's a giant mesa where you come down the sides. It's like a desert map. You come down the sides to the trench area. And she was sitting way back at our hero spawn where you legit can actually see the enemies shooting at people from across the map at their side where they appear on the dropships. Not at the dropships themselves, but just across the map.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now I would
wasn't just spamming doorways. That was probably the go-to, is she's just spamming doorways. No. I mean, obviously you didn't see it. You're just taking my word for it. So.
Curb your cynical tongue.
But it's the way every Battlefield games go. It's just the example that I have. Every Battlefield game ends up with you just getting shot and brained from across the map over and over and over and over again, where it didn't happen at the beginning, and it just slowly trickles away to either being in vehicles or.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't know where they actually appear here.
Waken the rage of battle.
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm not doing anything effective.
Thunder builds slowly. I am strengthened. I am Odin's. My power grows. We fight well together.
Spider-Man on the ground?
Watch your back.
Line of sighting him, line of sight their team.
Release me. Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I did get it.
Born again!
This is always your fate.
I don't know where the fuck he just went, or what even happened.
This spot gives me a strange feeling.
Be wary of this location.
Attack them! Battle Fury burn!
Lightning, by the way, does a shitload of damage. You don't see me use it all the time because it's very niche. It's better off being intercepting and interrupting enemies than it is.
Behold the god of thunder!
Bring on the
We
chaos.
are undefeatable! Perfect!
I am Asgard, power grows!
Just obliterate him? I don't actually know what happened to him.
My vigor returns, my power grows!
Taking all their heals. And dead. Why'd my team back off? I don't understand. There's nothing there. Why'd they run, guys?
Waken the rage
Hello, a question you probably get asked a lot. Is this better than Overwatch? If you played... Oh, that's a tough one. And no, I don't get asked it a lot because I'm a small little streamer that no one cares about. I'd say yes. I've also played an absolute boatload and streamed a boatload of Overwatch. As we were talking about earlier, one of the biggest differences about this game compared to Overwatch... Hop in the bubbles. Is it's more MOBA related, where Overwatch shunned MOBA, and everyone wanted to make it hit scan. Everyone wanted to make it hit scan, and that was actually one of the weakest parts of Overwatch was the hit scan of the game. My personal opinion is one of the worst parts of the game was the Counter-Strike aspect to it. All the fucking OWL players, all the esports players wanted. They.
The current score is 0-0.
Anyways, in the case of Overwatch, they embraced hit scan because all the esports players wanted it, and that basically catered to Counter-Strike, and that's not... It wasn't what made Overwatch special. The MOBA aspect made Overwatch special. This game has a lot more abilities than Overwatch does, and the heroes are more complicated. The game is more dependent, I would say, on mechanical and technical skill, as well as tactical skill, so when you go in, strategic skill, so placement like a MOBA. Comparably to Overwatch, which is more dependent on aim, which is like Counter-Strike, right? Even though placement does matter, where your hero is does matter. In this game, you don't oftentimes see the firing lines you see in Overwatch, where people are just standing. They're just standing in a line from across the map, just shooting off the platform, because you can't really do that. There's some hit-scan heroes in the game, but they aren't really the same. Most heroes are projectiles. They throw projectiles of some kind, and that makes it, you know, you can dodge them, but in addition to that, they're harder to hit. There's more skill expression, and then there's a lot of abilities and a lot of outs, so it turns into a much faster-paced game. Yeah. So there's actually, like, you could say there was a split in Overwatch. This is about a couple years after Overwatch came out, where people were complaining. Remember when Doomfist was released, if you played Overwatch, and Bridge? That's when people started complaining about the MOBA characters, and they got them nerfed, and then they just kept releasing hit-scan, buffing hit-scan, and we're to the point now where healers are also basically DPS, and they shouldn't be, although the healers in this game can DPS. There's a lot of overlap, you know, like you could see originally in Overwatch itself. Didn't do anything for me, by the way. That was what I was asking for. Line of sighting. Line of sighting. Line of sighting. I'm so fucking annoying. PC actually means a lot. Especially going to their backline. Got him pushing the point. One healer's dead.
I have spotted an enemy.
Final score 1-0.
Yeah, it did. It because, well, putting aside, I think a lot of what happened was Keller, and people are gonna like, oh no, it was Kaplan, that's why he left, right? He just made PvE and shit. He did it. He canceled Titan, right? He made Overwatch 1 cancel Titan. PvE happened under Keller. The shitstorm that was Overwatch 2 happened under Keller. But even prior to Overwatch 2, the game was already on a downhill trend. They just kept trying to make it into hitscan, and then they tried to make healers more healery by making it so basically they're all DPS now. If you've played Space Pirate, whatever her name is, Space something or another, Space Marine, she legit can do as much damage as main damage healers. She can do as much healing as main healers, and she's mobile like Tracer. She literally does everything well. And for people that are playing support, which there's a lot of, like, kind of, I don't want to, what would you even say that is? Like a bunch of players in which the game caters to them because they're like, not really a minority, but rather they're the submissive group of people that playing healers, you got to protect the healer sort of shit. And that ethos is so strong in the game that they literally just they built the game around healers, and it's boring. And the healers can out DPS you. Like, so what do you even have left in the game? That's putting aside the fucking firing lines of hit scan. And in this game, I mean, the healers can definitely still fucking do work, because they 100% can. But it's not just completely based around. There's a lot of hybridization in here, too, because it's not just roll queue, right? This is prior to Overwatch going to roll queue. Which, I understand why Overwatch went to roll queue, by the way. Was it the ultimate answer? No, I think that was a double-edged sword, but, you know, they went to it for a reason, right? And that really killed a lot of the hybrid characters because they had to fit in a role. There also, Overwatch used to have builders, right? If you remember Symmetra and Torbjorn, prior to them deciding that they're now just shitty DPS. Yeah, it's not really a 2, it's just basically like them just releasing a big patch for the game, which was pretty terrible. They legit decided to quit making the game for 3 years and make PvE, which turned out to be shit. I have no idea, like, in any way, shape, or form. It's like how to kill your game. You have this esports shooter, guys. You have this highly competitive esports shooter in which everyone really wants to have this fast-paced game, you know, that's ready and everyone's cheering in the stands and shit like that. And they're like, oh, let's just make PvE. Can you do that? Sure, you can make PvE, but you have to do it in addition to making the core game, right? And they didn't. They just stopped development on the core game to make PvE, apparently. And then 3 years later, they didn't release PvE. The game itself came out with like one new game mode, and basically the heroes that could have been released along the way, and 5v5, which arguably is worse, which is one of the reasons they're considering 6v6 again. And it's not necessarily tanks in this game. Like, there are some really tanky characters. Venom is very tanky. The guy I'm playing right now, this guy, he's like a bruiser. I love bruisers. Most games, most MOBAs don't have bruisers anymore. They just have tanks, because bruisers just explode. Bruiser allows you to basically do some self-heal, do some damage, do some CC, so you're kind of a tank, but you're not a pure DPS, but you can also do some damage, right? And that's basically what I'm doing with this guy. Venom is extremely tanky on the other hand, where he can't really score, like, as many kills, but he's still, you know, relatively good at what he does. But Overwatch, I think just, they listened to too many people, and especially the group of people that were crying the most, which was healers. They're just QQing the most and doing it the best. If you ever watch some of the streamers, you just get a real good idea what's going on there. It's always the fucking healers that are crying. Tanks will cry too, but they're legit like one tank and they just get steamrolled, so it kind of makes sense. This, you know, obviously doesn't have as much baggage too if you played Overwatch, because it's fresh, right? I thought this was just going to be a straight up Overwatch clone. I really did. And it is. Definitely copies parts of Overwatch, it copies parts of Smite, copies parts of League of Legends. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really even matter if it copies the game. It's whether or not they do it the best, right?
Or villain, I'm not judging.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
But it doesn't even matter whether or not they're copying the formula or have similarities between characters, because this guy is kind of like Reinhardt, but he's not, obviously, right? That doesn't mean he's Reinhardt. MOBAs in general, as we've talked about with like League of Legends, has like 170 characters. A lot of the characters have overlap between each other, where they just have similar abilities and stuff they do. I enjoy playing Mei too. I played a shitload of Mei. In Overwatch 2, they got rid of her CC that actually made her good, and now she's just like a shitty Hanzo with a low HP wall.
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now I would lay down my.
And by the way, in this game, I've won with every kind of composition you can imagine, including one tank, 2 DPS, and 3 healers earlier. As well, no, 4 DPS and 1 healer, 1 tank, which was me. And I've had a 3-3, which was a 3 DPS and 3 tanks and 3 healers. There's a lot of people, like, when they overanalyze stuff, gets caught up in like their own kind of like their own sort of like construct in their mind. They get caught up in their own construct and they lose objectivity of everything happening around them. And especially when they're invested in like a character, you'll see, you know, like bias, right? Yeah, was firing at me before he saw me. Pretty sure the DPS is shooting. Yeah, the DPS is shooting. So this is the first guy we've actually seen that's shooting. Pretty sure.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah. This guy's literally just hard locked me, so we're gonna report this guy at the end. As this is probably the first guy I actually have considered reporting so far. What we've seen, every time that guy's around me, he's hard locked my model. And there's cheats, by the way, that have been out for this game since first alpha. I've found them when I was playing Helldivers 2, looking for cheats for Helldivers 2. Not to cheat at the game and make it easier, to make it harder.
Let's end this quick. I bring thunder.
Yeah, that guy is completely cheating. It's not. You can like completely tell this is very different as everything else in the game already. Everything else we played against. Fuck is he even? He's firing at me, so like it could be pre-fire, right?
Mine enemies tremble.
He legit doesn't fucking miss at all. He's fucking annoying as shit.
Happy to help.
Yep.
Perfect place to do some damage.
Helldivers 2, fantastic game. It's a PvE game. Co-op PvE. Last stand game. Oh my god, we got a kill.
They're on your tail.
Doesn't even fucking matter what everyone else is doing. What matters is that guy. We'll have to... This is the first like hard cheater I've seen in the game so far. Well, I'm sure there's people that are cheating, most are subtle.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Adversaries gathered.
We are undefeatable! Strong together. I like the cold. Control lost!
FK.
What battle can
I believe
continue
almost got it.
without Thor?
FK is a bad character, guys. Alright. Oh, we're actually at cap right now. I can make this. Actually, I can make it. Hey guys, I'm here to start overtime. Yeah, so our Star-Lord is 100% cheating. Good. But yeah, Helldivers 2 is basically a co-op game. Last Stand, probably the best version of a co-op shooter that you can get. There's no way we're winning this, by the way. Almost no way we're winning this. Basically like Left 4 Dead. It's not really like Borderlands or stat-based, progression-based game. You get to keep your ult between rounds. I didn't know that.
Get ready.
Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead. I mean, it's a loose comparison. If just you go watch some gameplay. I mean, I have plenty of gameplay you can watch on my channel.
The battle starts in 5.
It's not exactly like Left 4 Dead in the sense that it's kind of like Left 4 Dead's very much on the rails. It's more open world.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Dealing with objectives while dealing with hordes of enemies. There's probably some other games.
Timeline thing sorted out. I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff. Those guys are about to shoot at
Instantly evaporated. And stunned.
Be swift.
I felt DICE did a great job with visual development of maps. I love the look.
Looks like the mission area.
DICE games, specifically Battlefield, are 100% fantastic from a technological standpoint. They always do something cool and interesting every single release, every single game. There's always something cool in each one of their games. They actually, like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter what we do, so. But yeah, they have some really, really cool tech. They have some really cool games, and they do a really good job at making them. They just, for some reason, just stopped caring about cheaters. I guess they thought everyone's just cool and everything. That guy just ran back to fucking cornhole me around the corner.
Never thought I'd
Right.
Feel the wrath of the god of thunder! This is real firepower!
Undefeatable!
Behold the god of thunder!
Zero reaction. He actually flicks away from characters before it snaps
Your
back.
team's capture progress has passed
Hilarious. Is Helldivers similar to Vampire Survivors? I don't think I've ever played that. I might have. No idea. By the way, we aren't winning this. There's absolutely no way we're winning this. It doesn't even matter what we do right now. Basically, Star-Lord needs to die, and it all just depends on him. No. And the raccoon's running away, so we can't help him. Alright.
Fear bestseller. The perfect hit. A nice deep clean.
Like I said, this is probably the first game we've had with an obvious cheater, which is pretty remarkable, all things considered. You're usually in higher, worse healers. He's blaming the healers. It has nothing to do with the fucking healers. That's why I called those Star-Lord right away. Maybe we could have got... If this was a higher elo game like GM in Overwatch, you probably could get people to focus him, and he would die. Like, he'd evaporate. This guy's 5,000% cheating. But it doesn't really work. We're in basically Bronze League in this game, so... How do you report people? Menu. Report player. Cheat. AoE hack? There is a description what health lock is. All hack we saw earlier when he immediately started like trying to peg me as I was coming around the corner at the beginning of the map. Like instantly, just like right off the gates, guys, we knew that something was fucked up with that guy when he started trying to peg me when I was coming around the corner. Pre-aim and pre-fire is something that is very... Well, it's not a complete indicator, right? You can shoot at an area that people are coming out from. It's when it happens multiple different times that it turns into definitely something that's kind of sus. And he's clearly cheating. He, like, legit, when his aimbot wasn't locked on, as you guys saw in the replay, he just, like, can't find players. Let's see. The first guy I've actually reported in this game, guys. We've reported... You might go, oh, there's no way someone's cheating. We've reported an astronomical shitload of people in Overwatch 2. Cheating is very, 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 very common. It's very, very easy, and it's next to impossible to get caught nowadays. Unfortunately, it's the state of the game industry. Just type game name here, cheats into Google. It's not teaching you guys how to cheat. That's the bare minimum. So... Yeah, it looked pretty good. Some of the stuff in there I didn't, I don't know what, like, AoE cheat is. What the fuck does it even mean? Well, luckily there is an optional box. Yeah, like, the people in our team had no idea. That's usually the way it goes, by the way. People, one of the reasons, as I mentioned in Overwatch 2, never mention someone's cheating. Never mention it. Not only will it taint the data pool, because someone will probably mention it in chat, it'll legit turn your teammates against you. If you think someone's cheating, don't even mention it. Just legit report people. Unless you're ready to defend the position, do not actually tell people you think the guy's cheating. I've had legit teammates that will not only turn against me, such as trying to basically... ruin my game, which probably means they're also cheating. They don't like the fact that you talk about people that are cheating. But then they'll actually try to alert the other person that someone's watching them for cheating. Like they'll actually say in global, well, such and such things, such and such is cheating. It's one of those things, which is probably cheaters looking out for themselves, looking out for each other. Excuse me. If you guys, one of the most disheartening videos you can ever watch is the video on cheating in Tarkov with the Wiggle. If you guys have ever heard about that, where there's an entire culture that was focused around basically the idea that they don't want to fight each other. The cheaters would look at each other through the walls with their wall hacks and do like the wiggle back and forth. Not like this, but they'll actually, like, you know, where you can lean. They lean back and forth to show each other that they're cheating. And then they don't focus each other.
Starts in 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Yep.
Enemies tremble. The enemy is here.
Dead.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
And it's gonna get worse. Wiggle that changed Tarkov, I think was the name of the video. We talked about that when it first came out. He's not the first person to do it. There's a guy called Tarkov Player that first did it. He basically copied his video verbatim, but it was like 2 years later. Bluehole, the company, I believe they're called Bluehole, the company that makes Tarkov, actually DMCA'd the original video and took it down, which I can show you. I actually have a link to it on Reddit. They DMCA'd the video so people couldn't learn basically about the cheating problem in Tarkov. Yeah, it's actually cheaper. It's cheaper lying to your player base than it is actually dealing with cheaters. Because it's true. It's insane. Not sure exactly what's going on there, but I'll take it. Rather not murder.
Be wary of this location, friends.
Really, really, really need help. Actually, there's a medkit back here, isn't there? No, there isn't. That was on the other side.
Behold the god of thunder! I would turn around if I were you.
Oh. A lot of jankiness with the movement system in this game. Oh, I need to run away. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's the weird thing about it is almost everyone knows. I cheated at one point in my life, too. That's when I was really, really young in a game called Rogue Spear. And realized basically how boring it made the game. Almost everyone knows someone that's cheated at one point in their life or knows that's cheated themselves. Yeah, because I can actually still contest this, can I? Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. We got the objective already. Yeah. Almost everyone knows someone that's cheating or has cheated themselves. It's not uncommon, and it's becoming easier. Much easier, much less likely that you'll ever get caught. Unfortunately, through AI, as well as DMCA cheating. Or excuse me, DMA cheating. Yeah. Hell, developers actually take it seriously. The game is really laggy for some reason, even though I'm not lagging. What was that?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, here can get out of here. At least you can report people in this game, unlike Helldivers. Yeah, in Helldivers, though, it's kind of a unique case. We haven't talked about cheating a whole lot in Helldivers because it doesn't really matter. Occasionally you'll get rage hackers, and I actually, like, if I ever see anyone that's rage hacking, I legit mention on stream because it ruins my fucking game that I will 100% make a manual report you through the ticket system and get you banned. Rage hacking is very easy to see. It's not just a fucker using a aimbot. don't know where she went. This, if you know about anything about Penny, I need to escape. You got to blow this up. There's a lot of people that don't know that you have to kill that. It also kind of seems like we're in Shitbirdville. Yeah, weirdly enough, so there's a destructible environment in this game, but at the same time you can actually, like, it repairs too. So it blows up and then you can actually repair it again. Oh, I just got stuck. There's a shitload of people that cheated COD. The aim assist is actually so strong, it's basically cheating. Here, 100% stay your damn video. You remember how I mentioned before, like, my greatest fucking, My greatest weakness is actually... Can I edge her? Well, not in that way. My greatest enemy is literally talking to chat. I can actually play games well if I don't fucking talk to chat. Yoink. Yeah. No, he ran away. Alright.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Turn around and
Release me.
rise, my friend!
The enemy is here.
Fucking Spider-Man farming their team right now. Like, I can't hold the cart and deal with the fucking Spider-Man at the same time. We have another tank here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Another heat. That ult lasts so fucking long. Done. Dead.
Double kill.
A lot of people don't know how Penny works. You gotta kill that hive. That's like literally her only useful skill is that fucking hive. That's it. What's going on here? Because of the jankiness of the gameplay and like the movement, it's so difficult sometimes to fucking actually see where units go sometimes. I guess I probably should be doing that when no one's paying attention to me and I'm not. Are we in overtime? We are in overtime.
Behold the god of thunder!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Who the fuck's a raccoon? The raccoon does a shitload of healing too. And dead. That's unfortunate. You need a TTS. People that abuse. I've talked about having a TTS for like cross-platform, and it's difficult to do. TTS would be pretty cool. But there's some people that feel as though they deserve to actually talk in your ear constantly, especially when they're having an argument with you.
0, 2, 3.
Yeah, yeah. My worst, my greatest weakness is talking to chat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder.
You have another
and
tank?
the mightiest
I mean, I was
avenger.
doing shit, right? I was fucking doing shit. Tanked and target. I wish you could hover and see what they've been playing. You can't do that. You can do it at the end. Oh. Yeah. The thing about TTS, though, is when people get in arguments with you, they love talking on your stream, or just people in general, they're just being douches. They love using that shit.
Mortals than be worshipped.
Have an argument with your TTS. How about that? That sounds great.
30 seconds before you attack.
Can all heroes destroy the environment? How are they repaired on its own? Yeah, just randomly. I think it just randomly repairs after a certain amount of time. You'll see the green thing appear. The green thing is when it's repairing.
Huh, you're so sensitive.
But yeah. Some heroes can do more environmental damage than other heroes do. I don't really do much environmental damage. Specifically, Thor doesn't.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
God also has problems not only with cheating, and not only with aimbots, or excuse me, with aim assist.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. The web needs you, and the weaver needs you, Fighter Zero.
Watch your back.
They actually pointed out this time. No, I almost instantly died. And our other tank ran away for some reason.
I'll patch you up.
TTS only for subs? I mean, then it's an issue. Like I said, it's trying to make it work cross-platform, so not just with Twitch. There's plenty of solutions for Twitch now. Some paid, some not paid. You have to kill that. Once you kill that, she's basically useless.
I am ready to put on a show.
All right.
Keep going.
Alright. Oh, there's a medkit back here. Alright, I'll take that. How is no one shooting her? She's almost dead! What's even going on here? Here, let's do that instead. Normally I don't do that because I'm too vulnerable when I do that.
Behold the god of thunder!
I could have tried ledging him. I have no idea what's going on in this game, guys. It feels like I'm missing like 3 players on my team.
What battle can continue without Thor?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And I'm not really getting focused by the enemy team either. I hate that branch so much.
I have fallen under their sway. My power grows. I am a man. I wreak battlefield havoc.
Oh, didn't make it out.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
For my crew.
I am
What is going on
god of thunder.
Yeah, so we made our way out of like the Shitbirdville back into Wood Tier, where we just have people on our team that legit aren't like doing anything.
He is here.
We're no longer even Bronze Tier, we're in Wood Tier now.
Moving again.
For mutant.
I am ready to put on a show.
I wreak battlefield havoc. This should be easy. My power grows.
Killed her again, but then she gets rezzed by the raccoon. Back, is this even wood tier? Maybe this is plastic tier. Is it just the people in the back line?
Behold the god of thunder! It seems we have company. My vigor returns.
The web needs the weaver, and the weaver.
What? So I just ate all the Spider-Mines and died. I just ate every single one of the Spider-Mines that was there and instantly died.
Continue without Thor.
What the fuck? Crap.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, when I leave.
Resist. Chin up. I am ready to
Wait, is that ours? I put her back in it? I didn't. What the fuck is going on here? Like, I can literally distract like 3 to 4 players on their team and it doesn't seem to matter. What the fuck is this? It's just the... Oh, maybe it's the Slake type bitch. I thought it was a Spider-Man. I don't think it's Spider-Man. I think it's Slake type bitch.
Only 60 seconds left.
Where the fuck you went?
This is real firepower!
And our teammates aren't smart enough to blow up the fucking thing. It's not even hidden. Like, she's even putting it around a corner. It's just sitting there, right in front of them. The teammates don't even know what it is.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
I guess maybe we'll just try going for backline, which is what they're doing to our team, which is fucking hilarious. Oh, okay. See, it's like this fucking thing right here. She fucking knows it too. That's why she's fucking ulting me right now. Jesus Christ.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Tried to go back for heals. This is fucking. I legit. It's like we don't have DPS.
1, 2, 3.
It's legit like we are missing DPS in another tank. Maybe a healer too?
Well, you can't stop them all.
There's legit enemies in our lines, and no one can kill them. Not even talking about the tank. I'm not talking about Venom. Like the Spider-Man, the fucking Slake type bitch was just walking around in front of our team. Holy shit. 38,000 tank damage. I have no fucking idea. There's Slake type bitch, 29,000. I don't know. Like, we got damage numbers here, but it seems like our teammates weren't even fucking doing anything. Like, when you see the enemy team, like, overlapped on your lines and no one's dying, that's insane. And their healers didn't even have that much more, like, healing than ours. It's like wood tier. Absolute fucking wood tier. I wouldn't even classify that as a bronze game. That's just wood tier. I had to continually go back to help our teammates, but whenever I went back and killed it, it didn't matter. Like, it didn't feel any different.
Could make all the difference.
Fucking crazy.
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Oh. Yeah, I don't even think it was because they're getting healed too much. It's just like no one was shooting shit that they should be shooting. Like, they're all shooting Venom, maybe? And then, like, the Spider and the, like, Hela, I think her name's Hela, was just, like, walking around on top of our team the entire time. Why is everyone playing tank? I'm a DPS Andy, sorry. I mean, I don't think this is gonna work, so I don't know why they're doing it. Like, this is kind of like when you get down to the shitbird villain, like Overwatch is the same case. Is you just have people that like they just meme, which just ruins the game. Which is also kind of nice when they swapped away from they swapped the roll queue from open queue. It changed people being able to do dumb shit like this. And I don't know if these guys are doing this because they actually play tank or they're doing this because they're being dumbasses. Not that serious, but okay. I mean, you're playing ranked, so it is kind of serious. That's why you're playing ranked, right?
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I've seen all different sorts of compositions win, so if they're actually good at what they're doing, maybe it'll actually even be meaningful, but my guess is they're doing it to meme. They aren't doing it because they're good. Alright. I believe Groot can actually heal teammates, too, with his walls.
I am strengthened.
Battlefield it is.
My power grows.
Why are our tanks getting routed by another tank? What is wrong with you? These guys are not playing like they aren't tanks.
I have spotted an enemy.
They're fucking running away as tanks.
To battle again.
What the fuck is wrong? Have you ever seen two tanks get routed by one tank?
We are in this
What the fuck was that? We legit saw two people run away playing tanks from the Venom. Venom's super tanky. He doesn't do that much damage. Like, is it just because I'm a streamer? I'm not a big streamer, so I kind of doubt that. Pop the bubbles. Hella.
Friday got that on video. My armor's got a lock on a boat.
I disappeared. Better look behind you.
No, that's not what I'm going for.
Double kill.
My vigor returns.
Friendly. Okay. Like, if you ever see, tanks are first and last up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, we're dead.
Don't mess with the amazing
But when people, if you ever see MMOs, it usually isn't a big, like, you don't see it in fucking MOBAs. But in MMOs, you'll see people play tanks just, or I guess you do see it in MOBAs too. People play tanks so they don't die. Which is definitely not why you should be playing a tank in the first place if you're ever playing a tank, so you don't die. Those people usually hang behind enemy lines, or behind friendly lines. And they don't do fucking shit the entire game. Friendly.
My vigor returns.
We are undefeatable.
Okay. Entire team dead.
Behold the god of thunder!
Dead. Hey, little fucking dolphin bitch. Yeah, were you trying to eat me? Throw me off a ledge? I think you were.
My power grows. My vigor returns.
Far away. Too far.
No!
Okay.
Though she may be my sworn enemy, we have need of her today. My power grows. Asgard is weak.
Did I get him? I don't know if I got him or not. got good heals, by the way. Our dog's doing good heals.
My power grows. I am not myself.
Now, see, that's the problem with doing that is you literally lose all your defenses while you're doing it. Dude, she didn't even fucking headshot me, and she's getting headshot. She's like, the shots were behind my character. I guess some sort of weird issues with
Pulse charge, fire.
They hit a checkpoint.
All right.
Might be a good time to stop them.
I know my cue's up, by the way.
To battle again.
Better stop that vehicle.
I guess I could have tried to run away. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have ran, though. I knew everyone was dead. Respawns?
It's now or never. Stop them.
Beholds the god of thunder.
I need assistance.
They're trying to BM on me, guys, when I'm legit like the only person on my team pushing right now.
Better stop that vehicle.
Odinson, god of thunder.
Going the right way?
Rise, my friend.
Another inch. Or else.
Rest once more.
Here they are now.
Feels like you get stuck on ledges a lot.
Another foe vanquished. Do watch your back.
It seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, I hit him.
Ocean's king has fallen.
And stun. Raid boss down. Where's our team, guys? Oh,
Down to 30
okay.
seconds.
Let's try going this way.
We are undefeatable.
No, no, no. You gotta go to team. You gotta go to point. That's not good.
Final 10 seconds.
Kill little Dagu. Kill other healer.
Double kill.
Okay.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Literally just getting kicked constantly by Hela. Oh,
The current score is
is it just Hela doing all the damage on their
2,
team?
3.
Oh, it's actually Spider-Man.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh, weird.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
What happened to our 5 tanks, guys? What happened to our 5 tanks? I thought everyone was great at playing a tank. Huh, weird, huh? That's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. By the way, and like the weird thing about this is our fucking healer, the dog, is actually pretty good at playing the dog. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
Round 2.
I think the only person that took things seriously was the guy that played DPS at the beginning of the match. And me. Even though he's playing Magic. Magics can somewhat do damage, but they're like legitimately like Genji. Where you just get basically like an
30
Overwatch.
seconds before
You know how
you
Genji
attack.
works?
Get ready.
95% of Genjis you run into, so about 19 out of 20 Genjis are shit. And then that 5% Genji is good.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see.
Same thing with Spider-Man. Spider-Man's also like Genji.
Chain gun, mini black hole.
Spider-Man's actually more like Genji than Magicka's.
The battle starts in 5.
A lot of Magics, I think, that just charge in and then just die and they don't even get a kill, or even try to work back lines.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago. Awaken the rage of battle. I am. Now she tastes what she has served to so many others. My power grows.
No, I didn't make it.
What battle can continue?
A lot of really cool characters, guys, if you play Heroes of the Storm, and the little dog is kind of a lot like Deckard Cain, who drops potions. Idea, she's still alive. Raccoon, like I mentioned before, is next to impossible to hit because of its hitbox. Small model.
Can't hold me forever. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! On your tail.
Bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, guys.
My power grows.
Our team sucks. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm legit like the only person alive, and if I fucking get off the plane. Actually, we have 2 minutes left, don't we? That wasn't overtime. That would have been a good place to use Q. Yeah, like I said, we are below bronze right now. This is literally plastic tier. Or wood tier, excuse me.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Jesus fucking Christ. So I had to do that to fucking get the guy off the point so we could actually capture it. Unbelievable.
I am strengthened.
Got. Is this our Groot or their Groot? There we go. Maybe I should be helping with the Spider-Man. Like, then... Okay.
Fear not, spiders, you. Don't mess with the amazing.
And we just got fucking walled. I don't even know how that works. We're just gonna run away from it. Charge Punisher, he just fucking sits him back here and kills you. Well, our teammates moved. Maybe I should do that more often, so the cart moved. Even though I died.
Spider Fist is ready to punch and stay down.
Double KO!
What battle can continue without Thor?
I think he's gonna res too, because they have a.
I'm doing this my way.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh. No, you got it.
Judge, jury,
Jesus Christ.
executioner.
This
is real firepower!
Must escort Spider Zero to Budokan.
What the fuck is this?
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Someone scratch my back!
Like, I'm chasing down the tanks the entire time, but the teammates don't help kill the tanks even though they're in the back lines, right? The rest of the tier? The rest of the team?
Only 60 seconds left.
Their team fucking dead again?
With you.
Yeah?
Must escort Spider Zero to Budokan.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon?
My vigor returns.
This is such a shit show. Did he just sit up there forever? He's like, Mercy?
There is little time. Strike!
Hey, Terry! Enjoy the amplifier!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Alright, well, we pushed him back.
I'm just
Hostiles up front.
Hey!
The final 10 seconds.
Beholds the God of Thunder!
Hey, Juicy!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Laid low by lightning!
Thanks to the web of life and destiny. Probably see version 3 in every alternate dimension, huh?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
My power grows.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fucking Spider-Man farming your team again. Oh my god.
Judge!
I can't be in all parts of the map at the same time, guys.
Final score. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. It's literally like I'm missing half my team. I either have to help with the back line, or I have to try and push back the front. But when I do either or, it flip-flops between where I need to be. Because there's no one making up for the difference. Yeah, literally, we just had a fucking Spider-Man farmer team. Because their team's full of shitbirds. Once again, this is wood tier. Hilarious. And wood tier tank, apparently. Played the fucking... Yeah, this guy played, Shark for a bit? Did everyone play Shark for a bit? We had a good healer for a little bit. Was it this guy? And then he just decided he was gonna fucking play a tank? Like, holy shit. All of our DPS was subpar, too. Like, which was the guy that played Magic at the beginning? This guy. Yeah. And the one guy that swapped off tank basically did better than the one guy that was just playing... You can't make this shit up, guys. Unbelievable. I legit almost tied their tank that's a Venom for damage blocked without basically getting heal botted at all with a much worse team. Unbelievable. And I got more final hits, which is basically killing people off, which mattered a lot in this game because no one was basically killing. That was another fucking wood tier game. Fucking crazy. Like I said, it was like half that team basically was fucking wood tier. It wasn't even bronze, guys. That was a wood tier game. They weren't remotely competent at anything. It wasn't just playing tanks. They just couldn't play anything. Not a good sign. We're falling back into it. Happened after that cheat game, guys, with the fucking cheater. I think that was supposed to be a game that we're supposed to win, and then like our MMR went down, not just our rank. Our MMR went down, and we're getting placed with shittier players because of the cheat game earlier. Like our team's legit getting farmed by Venom and Spider-Man. Holy fuck. I had to go to the front lines, couldn't go in the front lines, go into the back lines, can't be in the back lines, because then everything flip-flops between where I actually need to be, and they just all run away from me, too. Like, I legit, like, DPS them down, they just all run away. Venom is so tanky, even though I was basically trying to kill him with, basically while playing tank, or defense, with my stun. It's easier trying to kill Venom with the stun than it is trying to kill him with the DPS, with the lightning strikes. Even though you do more damage, it doesn't matter. Absolutely crazy. Not usually a good sign when you get singled out constantly and you can tell the enemy team's playing around you. That usually means you're carrying and they know what's going on.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Once again, I've had every sort of, assuming people aren't memeing, I have every sort of composition that's won, so if the people wanted to play 3 tanks, it actually might work. We played with 3 tanks and 3 healers before, and it worked. You don't need to have a specific composition. Especially, it doesn't need to be 2-2-2.
That I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Welcome home, brother.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My
What a magnificent place.
It is my home. We must save it.
But at the beginning of the last mission, for the first half of the first round, or what you ever want to call it, the push, legit people trolling. But that being said, even when they're taking it seriously, they don't even do well, so maybe that's why they're trolling.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mine enemies tremble.
I see them. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
One-man castle tower. Destroy it.
Need teammates to help. By the way, when you with Venom, when you actually push him away, or you hit him, you stun him, your teammates do damage to him while he's being stunned, and it prevents him from using abilities, so you can actually kill him. The CC is better than the damage, like I said. And dead by CC.
Here, you fools!
I have spotted an enemy.
Yep, CC.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. We are undefeatable! Beware, an enemy.
My power grows.
So that's another Star-Lord, by the way. You notice how fast we got melted earlier? How fast we got melted earlier by that other Star-Lord? While was cheating? Like, not even remotely close. Alright. Nope.
They've spotted us. Feel the thunder.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The god of thunder!
some damage. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Some help. Feel your pain. Let me help.
Mine enemies
Faster, my friends. Help, friends.
I have spotted an enemy.
No, it's so much more.
Enemies are here.
Long has Yggdrasil protected Asgard. Now we must save the World Tree.
More uniform the battle lines are compared to the last game that we had,
The thunderstorm is about to
and the one before it, where the enemies aren't just all in one spot.
Some help. Chin up.
faster, my friends.
Can't fight it.
So difficult to figure out the radius. Like there should be like some sort of range or line on it. See how far away you can be. Maybe there is.
Battle Fury burn. Stop Loki killing tree. Go. Mine enemies tremble. My power grows.
We are undefeatable! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Stop running. Don't run from your teammates, guys. You aren't so... Usually in this game, you're not so fragile that you just die instantly.
Asgard is with you.
Behold the trail!
A strong defense.
Let us save the great tree! So close! This is your big chance!
Exactly sure what he was doing. Ah! Seizure lights. Oh, that burns.
The current score is 3.
Did I even Q once? I don't think I Q once in the entire game, guys.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, so now this is a reverse of what we had last game. No, I wouldn't even say that. This is much more one-sided than our last game and the one before it.
Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
Even with plastic tier, this is like 6 plastic tier in one team. And we actually have bronzes on our team. Maybe there's someone's cheating. Ah, our Storm might be cheating. Well, there's that. But I don't know, because we aren't playing against her. It's difficult to gauge when people are cheating without looking at replays when they're on your team.
Very gates of hell to save
Could also be because we're in plastic tier, or half plastic tiers on our team. They don't know how to deal with flying characters, which is also something that's possible. In Overwatch, I used to tell people to play fair up until Diamond just all the time because DPS couldn't fucking aim at her.
Last long. I tried.
Yes, it is the same with me and life energy.
And then when you unleash the power, there's nothing like that in the world.
The battle starts in 5.
By the way, Hulk's actually pretty good on dive. I haven't played him yet.
2, 1.
Fury burn. Our
We
adversaries
need to
down.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought.
Because he gives a shield to people around him.
Battlefield havoc.
Behind you!
Oh, wait, no. No, no, no. They noticed me harassing the shark. Don't die, Hulk. Now he's dying.
Shielded from harm. Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower!
Spiritual energy accumulates on traffic.
It's so hard to fucking see shit. I'm pretty sure I have a malfunctioning monitor, and I have been since I bought it. I've never taken time to RMA because it's fine, except for in high motion scenes, which is basically what it's supposed to be good at. I got one of the first models out. I'm pretty sure it.
Track this enemy.
We are undefeatable! He stopped them in their tracks! An enemy! Help! It's the grand finale!
Be swift.
Our enemies are here!
Be swift.
I guess because I'm not getting focused, we'll try more DPS here. And now CC, well, he's in ultimate mode.
Hurricane incoming.
Maximum pulse! My power grows! Mine enemies hulking! Stick around!
Behind us.
60 seconds left! Enemy in front of us!
Power grows! The god of
This is
thunder!
real firepower. Be swift.
Not sure why their land share keeps going in. I guess he's trying to run from me, or maybe he's trying to push the car because he's frustrated. Not sure.
We are undefeatable!
Oh, she's too late on that.
We must hold out a little longer.
Awaken the rage of battle!
They are coming from behind.
I hate when people come from behind.
Chin up.
Oh, unless it's me. Oh.
I'm hulking!
Final 10 seconds.
Hey, look, rare hammer throw.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, our healers are gone. Oh, something's doing a shitload of damage to me. I don't know. I think she has some sort of aura that's doing that. Oh my god, I'm alive. Fuck. No, no, no. Oh, we're dead.
Hurricane incoming.
Behold the god of thunder!
Final
Yep.
score. 3.
That was very one-sided.
0.
Regardless of getting high FPS, when everything's getting fast moving, it's very difficult to see in the shit. The shitstorm is a problem in Overwatch too. It wasn't this bad though. Yeah. Marvel Rivals characters. Game is jittery. No one else having an issue where the game is smooth for their own character, but all other teammates and enemies are extremely choppy looking. Yes. Launch options I had for Apex on Marvel Rivals Steam properties. Let's see, by the way. I didn't do like anything for last hits, but we're in the fight like the entire time. This is super one-sided. Everyone with a high refresh rate monitor is experiencing this. Okay. Game is too laggy. Marvel Rivals choppy. Found a fix. I turned on windowed and then switched back to borderless windowed and fixed all my lag spikes on in FPS drops. Windowed and borderless windowed should be identical. But, you know, I'm willing to try snake oil fixes because sometimes they actually work, which is hilarious when they do. We could try locking my FPS too to like 120. Okay. I need to take a piss, guys. I will be right back in 1 second. I'm gonna grab water too. Right back. Right. Give this a shot. The reason I wasn't using RTSS before is because it seems to make things worse. So.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Might not be able to sustain 242. We'll see.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, here's the deal, Spider Friends. The one and only, I think.
You were my Oba-chan's favorite singer.
Wow, did not expect that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Come, dine with me in Valhalla. Hostiles
Why are they all bubbles?
my power grows.
What the fuck is their team doing? That's not what I wanted to do.
You need me.
I have no idea what the fuck we just saw, guys. Why is their entire team holding the point right there?
I like the cold.
What the fuck are those bubbles? What is their team doing?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Have we went past wood tier to plastic tier?
See them?
Neutralize the turret.
I don't have to be center stage. We go together.
Nope. And looks like 1% is 0.1% are lower than 240.
You're up, little ones.
We're just pretty close.
We're some fireworks. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double
Not exactly sure what's going on here.
Don't turn back now.
I'm hulking. Alas, the wrath of Asgard.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Strikes a heavy blow. My power grows.
Double KO.
I actually knew that.
Spider mode. That's 3.
What are they doing? Are we playing against bots? Is this quick play? What happened? What is going on? It's like we've had plastic tier games or wood tier games earlier. Well, this team's like plastic tier.
A nice
The
deep
wrath
freeze.
of Asgard. Laid low by lightning. What foul creature has name or
It's like they just stand. Maybe
I am
pre-made?
ready to put on a show.
My power grows.
That's it. Don't let
I think they can heal that. No. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, guys.
Double KO.
The wrath of the goddess!
What is that? They just stand. They just stand in front of us and die. I don't understand. I can't even like blame this on her. Oh, got her. Rare right click win. Like their healer's just running and shit too. You just put a fucking spider web in the corner. What is happening? This is nothing to do with Thor. This is absolutely nothing to do with my character or my gameplay. These guys are potato.
We are undefeatable.
The god of
Another
That is.
epic victory.
I'm pretty sure this is comp, right? We queued for comp. Yeah, I mean you can, but that's generally not what happens. We legit earlier had like partially wood tier teams, which were really terrible. I don't know. But this is quick play. This is quick play. That's what's going on. This is quick play, guys. I didn't change after restarting my game. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's quick play. That doesn't count. Pump the brakes. We've had bad games tonight. They weren't that bad, though. There must be absolutely no SPMM in the game. Yeah. All right. That's also why the round. That's why the match ended after we pushed the card in, because it didn't change sides, right? No, back to plastic, or excuse me, back to wood tier. Normally we're playing with bronzes and we catch up with the shitbirds and like I'm pretty sure they're at the bottom of Silver 1 right now is where all the shitbird players are. So we've been kind of bumping up against them all night, and we dropped down far enough where we got wood tier and Silver 2. So, and we had one cheater tonight. Pretty good. I mean, it's the first really obvious guy that's cheating. Just literally deleting people with Star-Lord. Alright. Back to our shitty games. Back to wood tier, guys. Was a potato PC. Duck stew.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically about the equivalent of dealing with the cheat. Actually, I think it's worse than dealing with the cheating tracer, because there's a lot more movement in the game. So if he's just like locked to you, you can just like fly around and insta-gib you while you can't hit him. Punisher is probably a more popular pick for people cheating right now, though. It's also extremely good if he has an aimbot. Like maybe a couple hours ago.
Round 1,
My
go!
brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the realms.
She'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Why does my second jump cancel?
Mantis Pete just put Glintar on top of the list. How you holding up?
I jump after I use my shift cancels.
Everyone from the collector's theme park, yes?
What he did to you? I'll make that Flarkin Elder of the Universe regret even being born.
Chin up. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I will get it. Oh, I need assistance. Chin up.
Like a Moira?
My power grows. Shielded from
No. No.
I need assistance.
I swear he wasn't even shooting me and he's hitting me.
You got them all. You stop them in their tracks.
More bad news. Just what we need. A strong defense. My power grows.
I shouldn't have done that, guys. I want to try using my F more, and that was not. That's exactly when I shouldn't have done that. Good.
Double KO.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Under my spell is here.
Approach this
Fuck is Magneto do? Bro.
There's
Okay.
still a chance to stop them. I need assistance.
Got stuck.
My power grows.
Foes have found us. Oh no! Look behind you.
All right.
Chin up. You stopped them in their tracks. Chin up.
Poor timing. No, we didn't jump it.
You better get a look behind you.
My power grows.
You up.
Behold the god of Magneto!
Only 60 seconds left.
Our adversaries
You
got
stopped them in their tracks. Gather around.
a strong, a worthy foe. My power grows.
We are undefeatable.
Don't mind me. Now I got this.
Hell unleashed. Down to 30 seconds.
I still don't understand how that works. Does she just evaporate everyone in an aura around her? I think it's just a circle around her dies. We aren't doing anything, by the way. Yeah, legit done absolutely nothing in our game.
The final 10 seconds. Vehicle's journey.
Man.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch out, they're gonna go away.
Their forces are
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just insta-kill inside the circle.
Friends. Disappearing. Who needs healing? Disappearing. There's something about this place.
3, 2, 1.
We're doing absolute fuck all right now, by the way. I just ran back to our team, and our team ran away. What? Where the fuck did our team go? The Magneto was up there when I went in. I don't understand.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Yeah. It's like, Punisher, his ult is extremely strong, but he's very, very fragile when it happens. Jesus Christ.
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left. That's 3!
Let's change how this fucking works.
I am avenged.
Bye.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO!
Yeah, I think it's already the first ult people know to focus in the game. Is Punisher's ult.
Asgard returns.
Like, you actually see people focusing it without actually...
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
There's no way out of this spawn?
Patch you up.
There's no way.
Better stop that vehicle.
There's no fucking way. Alright.
Deployed. It ain't cheap.
Our team, I think what's going on here is, like, I'm the only one going in, and their teammate just runs back. So I'm always in front.
We are undefeated.
I'm not really doing anything.
Only 60
Magneto
seconds
bubble?
left. It's now or never. Stop them.
He just die?
Enemy is here.
Oh, they just backed up back to the spawn? You gotta be fucking kidding me! You know we have to actually hold the cart, right? I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on here, because I'm not fucking doing shit. I'm legit, like, our entire team is backing off, including the tank is backing off,
I am Thor.
and I'm the only one that's in! What? Yeah, I'm trying, like, because it looks like I'm just feeding, right? It's risk apprehension. Like, they don't want to die. You got it. And as such, I'm the only one that's contesting the cart. I didn't make it.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm legit the only person going in.
Double KO. That's 3. Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better
Yeah.
stop that vehicle.
No, it's just they're just running away.
I am at your service.
Actually, the Starler might be cheating too. Putting that aside.
The current score is 0-2.
But I haven't been keeping track of them. I'm trying to fucking figure out what's going on with their team.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Alright.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder.
Yeah.
And
Or you don't even need to go completely in. You just need to back me up, right? Like, you can still be at safe range, just taking like angles and corners. Some people were. I definitely was occasionally getting heals in there, but it seems like our DPS wasn't keeping up. Our tank ran away, and I think our other healer wasn't keeping up either. There's one guy that went with me, you know, on the first capture point, right? When I went in, one other person went in there, and I think it was the Magneto was legit fucking upstairs, just like fucking off. Even though we had time to contest it, he was just fucking off. And the only person, I think it was a healer that went in with me at the checkpoint, right, to try and contest it. Our cells just ran away right away.
30 seconds before you
This is a risk apprehension game again. We just got a bunch of potatoes or I don't know, wood tier. You see this at lower ends of Overwatch gameplay too, and MOBAs where you get people that just don't go in because they don't want to die. You don't play the blame game, right? It also be, as I mentioned before, it might also be their Star-Lord's cheating, and he's literally just farming the rest of our team right now. The guy earlier that was cheating was also Star-Lord, so.
Now we must save the world tree. The wrath of Asgard. My power grows.
Guess we'll just go in harder. Find the other healer. That's not what we wanted to see. I wanted to see the Star-Lord. I don't even know if this game has demo features.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Turbo is being unlucky. Like when we went below like the bronze tier earlier, it just seems like we're getting plastic tier now, or wood tier. Our entire team can't focus a fucking Star-Lord at all. Yep.
Voodoo isn't magnetic.
Double KO!
I am Odinson.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Denizens of the
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
I was looking for the meds back here somewhere. We had a tank up here, by the way. He ran away.
healing power. The lightning of Asgard returns.
Gate's awfully powerful.
Ah, a worthy foe.
Christ.
Our adversary I wreak battlefield havoc. What foul creature has name or summon now? Awaken the rage of battle. Long has Yggdrasil protected Asgard. Now we must save the world tree. Behold the god of Asgard!
I don't know what that is.
All mutant kind!
Bye.
Back to the depths, spawn of Monstro!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Our adversaries gather. I am strengthened.
Oh, you died that.
Fool. Voodoo isn't magnetic.
Save the great tree. It's here. You don't have to fight alone.
The wrath
Almost
of
there. Don't turn back now.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a
What the fuck are you doing? What? That was prior to him going in.
Thus I smite thee! My vigor
So that.
Double KO.
Pretty sure it's just the Star-Lord farming our entire team. Our team is so low MMR that they can't shoot the Star-Lord, guys.
Soul Resurgence is almost ready.
Yeah, it's still the Star-Lord. And possibly Magneto.
Get that vehicle
They're Magneto, not ours.
We are undefeatable!
Gotta go on with the tank.
Shielded from harm. This day we prove ourselves worthy. Fear Magneto! My power grows.
Too low on health to Q. There's a healer, by the way, that was in with me. And Magneto was in with us, I think, and then he ran away? Or is he dead? I don't know.
To battle again!
Yggdrasil needs us. Asgard needs us. Get that vehicle moving again!
Yeah.
Look,
Are you gonna go in? Go fucking in! Go in, you're a main tank! Go in! Go fucking in!
Beholds the god of thunder!
He's like running away at full HP with his shield backpedaling! What is he even doing? What the fuck? Do you think he heard me? Was I transcending my monitor? I hope it was. Like, if I need to walk in front of the enemy team swinging at the guy because he has no backbone, it should be easy to make out that he's not doing anything. Oh, look, he has 26 kills, though. Wow, he's so good. His ratio is much better than mine. Good for him. Ah, it's fucking hilarious. Like, I don't know what he's trying to do. Like, he was, like, maybe trying to shield the team or something? With his basic shield? I have no fucking idea. So this is, like, outwardly, like, it looks like I fed a bunch of times in this game, right? Which has confused me. Absolutely confused me. I'm pretty sure the Star-Lord is also cheating, by the way. Which we're also going to report. That being said, the second Star-Lord, by the way, we've seen cheating. That being said, like, that guy, it's because our entire team falls back because they don't want to die. So then they just run away from combat and nothing happens. Okay. We didn't get, like, any meaningful... replay clips on the... Is there a demo system in the game? We didn't get any meaningful clips on the Star-Lord at all. Besides, like, the first one at the beginning of the match. No fucking idea. So, like, initial impression, guys, is legit, like, I was feeding. Like, I was just going in and then dying, right? But the reason that was is because our entire team pulled back off the cart multiple times. So, like, there's no offensive line. There's no pressure on the enemy team. And, of course, then the person in front gets run over. And they did it multiple times. That fucking Magneto, watching him sitting by the healers, literally with his shield up in the back line, is literally that match in a nutshell. Was when I saw that guy literally fucking sitting by the healers with his shield up at full HP. Was exactly what that match was. That, in a nutshell, was that match. Was seeing him just sitting there. Like, Magneto is a very tanky tank. He has a lot of options, including his bubbles. He didn't bubble me once. Actually, I think he did bubble me, like, once or twice in there. He has a bubble like Zarya that he can put on either himself or the enemies that just makes you invulnerable. And we got that, like, no times, and he basically didn't even go in to use it, and he's sitting back there at full HP with his shield up. Which means he can't fire. He can't do anything. What the fuck was that? And by the way, we're in fucking silver. You're not fucking seeing top 500 goddamn Star-Lords in silver tier. It's fuckers downloading cheats. Which there are cheats out for this game in the first alpha, by the way. But it looks like we're now starting to see them in the actual beta. So I believe this is platinum. Top 500 is actually, yeah. So top 500 is in diamond? No. Might be more the case that if you're actually, like, if you want to carry, just like in Overwatch, you have to play DPS. At lower tiers, you have to play DPS to break out of the Shitbirdville. In order to play, like, a healer or tank, you actually have to get out of Shitbirdville first. Way to see your games. Match history. Ah. Watch it. Oh.
The heroes could make all the difference.
Spectate control is very, or the spectate camera is very janky. Let's take a quick peek at this, though.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're welcome.
Help, friend.
Now I gotcha.
Help is here. Goodbye.
Onward to eat your seat. Our destiny awaits. Oh, did you see that?
You can see him shooting people. This is where I noticed earlier he's headshotting me without actually hitting me. And I think this is the jankiness of the camera. So you can't even use like Overwatch yet, which is a way of finding cheaters. I think this is something to do with their Crimson Witch. I don't actually know what does that. That makes a red ghost.
We are in
You
this.
stop them in their tracks.
This doesn't even look like remotely normal. In terms of it, just like normal gameplay, not necessarily even cheating. I don't think we can use the replay cam yet. Where in Overwatch we watch replays, I don't think you can do that with the game yet. Like he's hitting targets without shooting the targets, and it's nothing to do with the cheat. It's just some sort of jankiness with the replay cam. Oh, something. Well, the Magneto definitely had a better KD than I did, guys, so you know he's doing good. I fucking turn around, and that fucker's sitting in front of the healers with his shield up. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Way. Maybe it means I need to play a different tank. Pretty sure if I try Penny Parker, like, even though, like, there's plenty of Penny Parkers, or not plenty, there's some, the ones that we see, legit, people don't even touch her nest. Like, except for me, because people apparently don't know how she works. I'm pretty sure you just get blown up right away.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Fucking turn around. Legit turn around. He's fucking sitting there with his fucking shield up. Full HP. I'm sure he has full cooldowns. In front of the healer. Oh my god.
that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I understand, by the way, the comic book feel of having that team-up thing pop up, but I can't be the only one that finds it super annoying.
Business.
When you enter my realm,
Okay,
I will know
here's the deal,
everything.
Spider Friends.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flocking
Web
realm.
of life and
You can
destiny.
count on that.
But the public ISIS drones are blocking my path to the portal at the Ludicon. Any chance you can help get me where I need to go? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Doom. Both Dooms will answer for their crimes.
The wrath of our God! Someone snatch my back! A worthy foe!
Could really use heals right now before I die.
No more hiding, Punisher!
And then he goes and hides. Oh, that's where the health kit is.
Asgard is with you!
Then we just ran over the enemy team, so.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Legions of hell beyond count.
Our adversaries gather. I wreak battlefield havoc! I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Alright, this is basically a reverse of last. Yeah, yes I do. I play Helldiver. I mean, up until a couple days ago I was playing it, so. Wait, what? You can fucking put it. You can make ramps?
You're welcome.
Not that I knew that, but. Of course, we're gonna be playing on the 6th when the new content patch comes out.
My power grows!
Alright. Hurt moving right now?
To depart is looking for more rarefied precinct fighter zero. Show the way.
You're halfway there. We are undefeatable.
Alright, I just instantly died.
Chin up. We are undefeatable.
New player? I didn't know we don't play with viewers, although I appreciate the interest. Mainly because I like the organic, holistic experiences. I also tend to get SEAL Team 6, which is just people that are insanely good, i.e. possibly sus, too.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can't run away. As well as I get people that just constantly follow me around and try to hold my hand, so it's not much fun for me. Well, that's instant death. Good. Oh, I mean, you can ask. It's not bugging me.
Battlefield ready again.
Game's a lot of fun. Plan on playing in the 6th. Plan on talking about the new patch when it comes out. Should be great. A lot of stuff from the BetterDivers guide appearing in the patch out of nowhere. Thanks for the raid, Ademski. Appreciate it, bro.
We are undefeatable.
Hope your games were fantastic tonight. Maybe a little bit less plastic tier than my games, or
Almost there. Your turn back now.
oh. Legit in a fucking shop over here with this fucking machine gun?
I'll patch you up.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
I mean, you can be Groot. Their team is so far separated from their actual DPS and from their tanks.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I am ready to put on a
That's
show.
not where I want to be. I'm dead. 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 I'm not dead yet. I'm dead.
The lightning of Asgard.
Bad time to ult when you have 80 HP, by the way. But it was a good time.
Ping the bad guy!
Man.
You're welcome!
Man. There's a lot going on here. You guys are having a wood off. Hurt my hammer.
Maximum pulse.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. We are undefeatable.
Can't use my. What the fuck's going on here? It is stunned? Trying to figure out where the DPS are in the middle of all this shitstorm between the tanks.
She may be my sworn enemy. We have need of her today. I bring battlefield havoc.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including
Yeah.
which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Well, we're doing better than last game. Notice how it's actually quite a bit better when you have teammates that can support you, as well as not just run away, they like notice what's going on. Pretty crazy. Their team, on the other hand, was completely split constantly. Which, I don't know exactly how there's, like, their backline didn't move up with their tanks, even though you have to move up to the cart, right? Their backline the entire time sat by, basically, sat by, like, the doorways and shit, trying to hide. Which I don't think we have anyone on our team that's doing the shitload. I mean, there's the...
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
The witch or whatever her name is. Stalactite bitch.
We were
It's 23.
inseparable as children, you and I.
And then we grew up. Well, one of us did. You remain a stupid child.
Not completely lopsided like that one game. We had multiple games. Like I said, tonight's the first night we've actually reported people for cheating.
4,
I suspect there's gonna be a lot more of
2,
that.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I have seen many futures, and most of them are...
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Awaken the rage of battle. When I
Sario.
my back, enemies fall. You're welcome.
That's the stun circle? You just try to do what I do.
My power grows.
They're on your tail. Render me assistance.
Body blocks, body blocks. Welcome to playing MOBAs. Yeah, you just ate a shitload of HP. That's not good.
Aw, twigs all grown up. I'll patch you up.
Who has a healer's magic?
Fruit over here is playing Fortnite. Things that I don't know what those are.
Hey team, it's
is that?
We are I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah.
Mine enemies trouble.
Like Thor, he's kind of a jack of all trades, Ace of Norton sort of ordeal. He does a little bit of everything. Basically a bruiser. And heals until he gets healed.
Behold the god of thunder!
Definitely hitting targets. There's problems in this game for sure with hit reg. There's problems with sliding off characters too with their shift. Oh, you're dead. But he's not the tankiest tank. He doesn't do the most damage. He doesn't do the most CC. He just does a little bit of everything, and it makes it fun.
Opportunity for combat.
Okay.
Be wary of this location, friends.
You have my full
This is where everyone wipes at their spawn, by the way. Also, I need to clean up the spam, which I will after this game's done, guys. Alright.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We are undefeatable. A feast for my crows.
Your god is suffering.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to
You notice how
put on a
janky the
show.
movement is?
Go grow you from a twig.
Still haven't used my fucking ultimate.
Adversaries gather.
Fucking Ice Bitch heals so much.
Another soul to join. Down to 30 seconds.
Can't kill anything.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, well, he tried to kill me.
Splendid. Behind us. So sneaky. It's you and me again, old buddy. The more the merrier.
The final 10 seconds.
Awaken the rage of battle! I wreak battlefield havoc! Behold the god of thunder!
Final score. 3, 2.
Story of favorite tank so far. I played Magneto. He's definitely a better tank. Magneto has a shitload of options. He does a shitload of damage. 100% a better tank. Venom is more tanky for sure. He is a very, very durable tank, like a traditional tank. Whereas Thor is more of a bruiser. Yeah, no idea, guys. Another very lopsided match. Good evening, Slain. A lot of fun. Yeah, so Groot just, I mean, this isn't really, you can't pull anything from the stats because it's so lopsided, so it doesn't even matter. You can look at their Venom, though, and see that he tanked 31k damage without basically any support from their team, which is pretty ridiculous, right? Relatively little support. So, very, very high sustained tank. Got no kills, though, so. Our, whatever her name is, Stalactite bitch, got 23 limbs, so she might have actually been farming here. Tough to tell. Their DPS, on the other hand, couldn't keep up with it at all. Even at a... Okay. Let's see. Now I gotta adjust Nightbot. I've seen one good Hulk, and that doesn't mean he's bad, by the way. It might just mean that he's he's misunderstood. So it could be, you know, the game's relatively new. It could be a little bit before it actually that changes. That's more spam, guys. I love spamming their shit links. I had to post on Nightbot to hopefully get that, like, if you can stop links. I don't want to turn off links completely, because I don't have a lot of subs, and it, like, subscribers are, like, the only level you can turn off. If I could set it to followers, I would. Like, you have to follow for, like, 20 minutes or something, and you could post links. I think it's very, very amicable. I played Magneto, though, first time I played him, and absolutely just shit on everyone, so... Yeah. I've seen Penny Parker do well, but also I've seen plenty of shitty Penny Parkers as well. Very rarely have seen her do well. And a lot of it depends on her spider nests and knowing how they work, and I think a lot of people don't actually know how her spider nest works, so... But yeah, it could be Hulk just needs to be... He needs to get good. It could be Hulk's already decent, he just needs to get good. There's a lot of... Because the game's so new, there's a lot of kind of learning curve to it. Star-Lord and Punisher can absolutely shit all over teams right now. If you're just looking to play DPS, and... Well, you can just play them. I have DLSS off. I'm not exactly sure why his helmet is, like, glitching out here. Shouldn't be, but it is. That's like a DLSS bug. Probably means DLSS isn't actually off. Alright. Healers in this game can absolutely do a boatload of damage. You don't usually see it at lower end, but we've seen games with 42k healing on both the Raccoon and the Ice Bitch. It is pretty ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, the beta ends on the 5th, so it's like right before Helldivers 2, by the way, which just works out perfectly, so we'll be playing Helldivers 2 on the 6th again. For undeterminable amount of time. Based on how fun this is, though, I might just end up coming back and forth between this and Helldivers 2. And swap to Helldivers 2 when there's content. I played a shitload of Overwatch, so this is not far-fetched at all. And by the way, you might be thinking this is Overwatch clone, which it does take inspiration, and there's a lot of stuff that's similar to Overwatch. It is definitely a different game. Even though there are things in the game that are a lot like Overwatch, or just basically copied from Overwatch, it's still a very unique and different game. Even if parts of characters are copied. I'd say like Thor's kind of like Reinhardt, just without a shield, as weird as that sounds, but he's clearly not Reinhardt, right? And it's not just because he has a hammer, by the way. He has a charge attack, he can do some DPS, he has a ranged attack, he also obviously has a hammer, and he can do a stun. Yeah. I mean, it's still a fun game. It doesn't matter. If you're talking about the Sony controversy, that still doesn't matter. Or like they're just not talking about it anymore. Still a very fun game. There's a lot of people just got a bad taste in their mouth because of
but my courage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because of the Sony controversy. Still a very fun game.
I've met many supreme.
And if you haven't played it in a couple months, you should try and tune it in. 6th, there's a giant patch, so we'll see.
I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living.
Yeah, it is. It's tough for people to separate themselves from the player count and Steam reviews. Legit, when the Sony controversy is happening, there's people on the forums on Twitter saying they can't enjoy the game because the Steam rating's so low. And just understand, it's very easy. You can still find games. You can definitely still find games. You can still play with people. It doesn't, like, player count doesn't really even matter in that sense. It's not competitive yet. So, oh, that's all right. She has a spider nest right around the corner right there, so we have to go blow it up right away. There you go. Let's go back here. Oh, you got full heal. We're taking a shitload of damage. We're getting healed though. Our other tank didn't go in. It's Sideways, you love me. You happen to have found my mobile stream, Jordan. Congratulations. I have 2 different streams running simultaneously. One is for normal YouTube, and the other one is a mobile stream. And YouTube recommended you my mobile stream, so I love you too. We had that happen earlier where we had a really submissive team that wouldn't actually go in and do work at all because they didn't want to die.
Maximum pulse. Behold the god of thunder.
Run away! Can't run. Like, I literally just turned around earlier, guys. We saw the Magneto hiding with the healers again. If you play a tank, guys, if you fucking play a tank, you don't get to hide by the healers. I don't know who I need to tell this to. This is the same way in shitty MOBAs. You don't get to hide by the healers. That's not the way the game works. Tanks are first in, first out. That's the way that they work.
I am ready to put on a show.
She has her fucking nest here. There we go. I think that was worth it.
Only 60 seconds left. Better look behind you.
He basically has like two modes, so you can switch back and forth between the lightning strike, which basically loses all defense, or the defense mode, which is what I'm normally playing in. So you have to do that to actually dig in.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Behold the god of thunder.
Dead. Fuck your bubble. Pop. Once people figure out what that is, they'll probably kill it.
A nice deep freeze.
Who is behind you, my ally?
Maximum pulse.
No. No. Actually, that wasn't for me.
Explosive spiders. Watch out.
Got the heal bubbles.
You're halfway there. Keep going. It's spider time.
Hey, look, guys, I'm playing the same characters as Thor. He better attack me. Got it.
Behold, Dark Child.
What it charges. There we go. There is a lot of jankiness in the game currently with the models and like hit reg in general. I swear I hit her like 3 times, guys, with my charge attack, and it didn't do anything.
What battle
Get that vehicle moving again.
Like one registered on her, the other ones did not. We need to get down to the ground floor so we get heal support.
Behold the god of thunder.
Be a fucking shame. This is one of those games where fucking just being laggy is super helpful. Nothing to look out, man. No. No.
I am ready to put on a show.
Is that ours? No, it's theirs.
Behold the god of thunder.
No, it's too soon. Her fucking heal aura lasts way, way too long. It's like 20 seconds or something insane.
Maximum pulse.
One more for the soul sword. The final 10 seconds.
Well struck, brother.
keep fighting until we have a winner. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Onward to Rubicon. Battle Fury burn.
Otter. Good for you, fucking Thor. By the way, it's like this is the kind of your Overwatch thing. Trickling into a fucking hold is like one of the worst things you can do. What they're doing right now.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My power grows. Waken the rage of battle. You have need of my strength.
Ooh, there's Stark Fujikawa. Sorry, no time to stop about you.
I always wanted to play Budokan, but instead,
The enemy is here. Waken the rage of battle.
Better fucking run from that.
Only 60 seconds left. Now it's showtime. That's it.
Fuck your bubbles. My bubbles now. That stops when you get them, you can't get heals anymore. Is that the fucking Thor, or was that our... No bubbles.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Your god is suffering.
Down to 30 seconds.
And heal bitches out. Still, I don't know why she ran away. But...
So close. Hey, this is your big chance.
God of thunder!
10 seconds.
What? Oh, I'm still alive.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Get off the... Okay, we're going back. I don't trust my teammates.
Bring on the chaos.
My power grows. Watch this place closely.
No.
The god of thunder!
No. Gotta go back cart. No. I can't use my shift because I skid off of people and then I end up off the cart. I can't use it precise enough to stay on.
Is 2-2-0.
We legit almost had that, guys. Except I didn't kill the fucking fish. It's very easy, like the geometry. It's incredibly easy to get stuck on shit in this game. Which is very unfortunate.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
It is very easy to get stuck on shit. Also, it looks like the magic was occasionally fucking our backline, too. Yeah, I agree, by the way, Brogy. I 100% agree. Arrowhead did not, like, the Sony controversy, it did not hurt Sony at all. It just fucked Arrowhead. Everything that happened with that whole account linking shenanigans, everything that happened with it, the only person that got hurt, or the only company that got hurt, was Arrowhead. That's it. If you enjoyed the game, you just fucked the game. That's it. Sony is a billion-dollar corporation that will put account linking in basically all their other games. It doesn't matter. And in general, I don't think account linking even matters to most people. Like, they don't care. There's like, it was an unprecedented event that didn't even remotely make sense, that the developers had no idea was actually going to happen. Just out of nowhere. Because it's never happened in any other game. Like, where people are like, oh my god, this is so horrible! Like, you have to account link now? I don't want to play this game anymore, man! And people are like, what?
The battle starts in 5,
okay.
4, 3,
All it did was hurt Arrowhead.
and
hurt the game that everyone loved.
The mission area.
Which is sad.
It is my destiny to stand in my way.
It seems we have company.
No? Oh? What is that shit on the ground? Far away. What is going on here? Missed. probably should have just died and reset. Are we getting farmed by an Iron Man right now?
I am Thor, Odinson, God
Oh.
of Thunder.
I gave my teammates enough time to actually go back to the... Okay. Fuck's Iron Man?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Your attacks are futile. Awaken the rage of battle.
Fire bubbles now.
I found one of our critics. Better stop that vehicle. A nice deep freeze.
Legit, like, sliding through the fucking magic.
Maximum pulse.
Oh my god. The fucking Iron Man just killed like 4 of our teammates. Is there a fucking med kit in here? There is, isn't there? It's back here. There it is. Oh, okay. Dude, we're back to literally plastic tier, wood tier, guys. So I have a ranged attack, but I need to charge up to use it, and it doesn't work really well on highly mobile heroes in the sky. Is it just it's legit just fucking Iron Man.
I am ready to put on a show. There's still a chance to stop them. I need some help.
My power grows.
When is your fucking thing gonna end? There it goes.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Dead.
Behold the God of Thunder! Asgard's lightning! Thus I smite thee! My vigor returns.
We're just doing this. We aren't actually trying to kill Venom by the... Oh, okay. Maybe we are trying to kill Venom.
Chaos always prevails.
Oh, he's trying to do what I was doing. Good for him. He's learning. Wow, real time.
So it begins. Fear Besta.
Behold, Dark Child!
When I awaken, enemies fall!
That one hurts.
So I was saving my F the entire time just to deal with fucking Iron Man. Oh, I don't even know what's going on here.
Stop them in their tracks.
I just skidded over the top of him. Alright. Teammate. Oh!
Maximum pulse!
Come back! I want to fucking kill you! No! Wait, you actually fucking... You didn't actually go back for the fucking... Like, I was waiting for my F charge. Guess we'll go back. And I turned around just in time. Did I fucking hit him? I can't... Why the fuck is my teammate so far back? Why are you so far back? Why? The point's in front of you. There wasn't even anyone shooting at them.
Put on a show.
So all we can do right now is try to separate out players from the heal. Which the fucking healer is watching the shark. Yeah.
Rise, my friends!
It's the grand finale.
Thus I smite
No one's watching him. Ice Chick ran away.
enemies
We're gonna save up my F again. This isn't something normal, guys. This is definitely, like, I don't just sit here and wait for my F so I can hit the fucking...
Only 60 seconds left.
Hit the fucking Iron Man.
I have spotted an enemy.
No escape from hell. He's stuck
There we go. Oh! Right outside the radius. Oh! Super. Oh, get those bubbles. That doesn't heal me, but it stops him from healing.
I am strength for all mutant kind.
Get him?
I have found one.
Maximum pulse.
Final 10 seconds.
My way.
Kill Ice Bitch. There you go. What the fuck is he?
Behold the god of thunder.
Bad timing.
Final score.
Holy shit! We actually won.
1.
It was legit the Iron Man that's just farming everyone, and when people started paying attention to him, then he didn't do it anymore. I was, like, the entire time, guys, I wasn't even trying to focus the enemy team. I was just trying to keep the guys from attacking our backline, which actually just worked out pretty well, I guess. I was, like, trying to sit there and charge my F so I could use it on them, the ranged attack. Oh my god, Silver won! Massive healer diff. I mean, their healers were... You didn't notice your poor dog constantly getting belly rubs. No, I mean... He's trying to convince us that their healers are shit. Their healers were shit because I was on them the entire game. Yeah, I don't know what Magic was doing. And they're... Despite this guy trying to blame game right now, he was actually one doing work. But after we started focusing him, and I was just fucking around with the healers the entire game, it basically stopped them from doing work. Actually, like, look at their healing. So it even completely stopped, and this is while I was fucking around with them. You guys saw me constantly go after the dog, right? Yeah. And still they were doing work. Can't heal when we're dead. Yeah, no shit. And to be fair to this guy, he was doing work. There's just, like, it was... He tried to flank the entire game, but then he couldn't reposition with the rest of his team. So when it stopped working, he didn't reassist the front lines. He didn't reassist with the rest of the team and group up with them. He just kept trying to flank, which he just kept getting shut down. So, like, this did work for part of it, right? This did work, but then we started paying attention to him in the second half. And then we just basically... I was holding my F the entire game. I had their Thor, but definitely there was a pretty big difference between our Thor and their Thor. Our Thor being me, which you can see in the final hits, right? Yeah, it was basically this guy was just flying around harassing our backline, and then he kept trying to do it after it stopped working, which you have to pivot, right? These guys have just spent the entire game chasing him. This guy legit stopped healing this guy because basically it was cutting both healers backwards, which they couldn't kill me. And she just ran away. Ice Bitch just ran away. Their healers, by the way, out-healed our healers. Well, one of them did. Yeah. You can blame game all you want. Like, I generally don't talk at all in chat, and the reason for that is because it just turns into the same shit, and people just end up bitter and jaded no matter what. It doesn't matter. But we legit spent the entire time fucking around with these guys on purpose, so... Oh my god, guys, we're Silver 1! We went up half a rank today! Legit, half of our games were literally wood tier and plastic tier, like teammates. That was actually a pretty balanced game. That was a relatively balanced game of all the games we've had tonight. And we've had quite a few that have been completely lopsided, unfortunately. And then we had 2 cheat lobbies, very certain both of them had cheaters in them, in addition to them being lopsided, which didn't help things, so... I don't know. Okay, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. And tonight definitely will be more Rivals, as I mentioned before. even if after Helldivers 2 pops out, which conveniently is a day after this beta ends, we'll be playing that until we get bored of it, and then we'll probably go back and forth between Rivals and Helldivers 2, because this is actually quite a bit of fun. This is fun. So far, the things that aren't fun is people that are cheating. People that are cheating, and I think that's pretty much it. There's a lot of learning going on right now, though. Yeah, going against like a Punisher or a Star-Lord that literally just farms your team is not fun. So, we're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed me watching. No way people cheat. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I'd win. Absolutely no way people cheat at video games. No way at all. Don't ever type the name of the game /cheats, or excuse me, cheats in Google. I assure you, nothing will pop up in that regard. Not cheat forums, not paid cheats, nothing of that variety. Especially for a hot title that's just released. Yeah, no one's going to cheat at it, don't worry. Best anti-cheat in the world. I remember when Valorant came out in beta, the first day of beta, second day of beta, they had cheats out for it. And like Epic, or not Epic, was it Riot was tooting their horn about how good their anti-cheat is, how good their Valorant anti-cheat is, and they're clapping their hands, and everyone's like, oh my god, patting each other on their back. And legit, it was just, there's cheats on beta. The first time I encountered cheats in a beta, guys, was Battlefield 2. You know how long Battlefield 2 came out? That was like 2004. Yeah. A long, long, long time ago. That was the first moment I was disappointed in video games, was when I learned how easy it was to cheat at a video game, and how common it was. And that was over 20 years ago. 20 years time ago. That'll happen. At least with this game, the movement tends to be faster, so it's harder for people to keep up if they have like their snail brains going on. But at the end of the day, Titanfall had really fast movement, and cheats absolutely ruined that. But that also in that game, that was more hit scan oriented, where this is more projectile oriented. This is more of a MOBA, where positioning, technical knowledge, as well as tactical and strategic knowledge actually matters a lot. Planning matters a lot with your engagements, and not just playing shoot the pixel. Overwatch is more shoot the pixel, you set up your firing lines, and basically everything dies. And this isn't quite like that. It's messier, it's grittier, and it's more enjoyable. Regardless, you might think that this is Overwatch. It's not just Overwatch. It is definitely a different game, even if it has a lot of stuff from Overwatch. So I don't say that often. I'm a pretty hard critic when it comes to video games, guys. As you guys know. Video games, movies, everything. And this is a pretty good game. We'll see, though. But alright, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed my BS scene, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of Rivals. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic evening.